Hello?
Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that? Kill it! It's adorable, but kill it! Kill it! Jesus Kenny fucking Christ! Die! Hey, get back here! Where do you think you're going? That still didn't kill it!
Captain, they've adapted.
Welcome to Queen Pib on Twitch, where your time is well wasted. Here we play the games of the 80s, the games of the 90s, the games of the aughts, and occasionally the games of the beyond. And now, your host, who totally isn't doing their own intro, Patricia Inga Bogart. There are many things out there which are much more cuddly and cute when they're smaller. Death claws are certainly not amongst those. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. I think I normally have something witty to say in these situations, but my mind's kind of a blank at the moment. This is the 17th show we will have done on Twitch, in which we will be playing Fallout New Vegas. That kind of marathoning is unheard of on this channel, completely unheard of. Even the longest Yakuza playthroughs on this channel, admittedly because they're on Sunday, didn't go past 15. All I want to say, Yakuza 0 might have made it to part 11 or 12. It's just, we've gotten a lot of mileage out of this fucking game. And we're not done anytime soon. Jesus Christ, there's still so much stuff left to be done. Speaking of which, let's start from the top and make it drop. See what we got here bright and early on a hump day. I should have just said Wednesday. Hump day is just, I don't know. All I know is I like this outfit because like I've worn this before, but I got like this matching cute little mini jacket that goes with it. And I think this pattern looks really nice on me. I think this look is definitely a keeper. The outfit is pimp coin. Well, good vintage Vixen shop. I don't think I've ever heard it described more aptly than that. All right, let's see what we got here. Leanna, Maxwell Damage, Stoner, OMG, it's Garrett Lee. Mitch, welcome on in. Hello, Rio as well. Ramen Hamster, Martinez, you got your radioactive snacks ready? As long as you got that Geiger counter nearby too. When you start growing a third eyeball, stop. Cosmo Krista, Artifact, Miss Nostalgia, welcome on in. Hey, King Monster, Sasterus as well. Tempia, how you doing? Hello, My Chemical Blue. Yeah, whose idea was it to make a baby Deathclaw? Probably the Deathclaws? I mean, I feel like that's usually how they're made. One Deathclaw with one set of parts goes to another Deathclaw with another set of parts and says,
"Hey baby, why don't we make a baby?"
This look is fire.
It
fire,
sure is,
fire.
Panda Bum. Thank you for the 100 biddies and welcome on in as well. To think nothing of how long it's gonna take me to do a YouTube clip comp of these fucking shows. Because that's the other thing too, like I've been clipping these shows pretty religiously, and there's a lot of material to work with. Like, officially, once we're done playing Fallout New Vegas, I need to stop playing games for a while that I can turn to YouTube clip comps. I still gotta do one for the Mario Party meta. I gotta do one for fucking Yakuza Dead Souls. I gotta do one for Fallout. I'm doing one for the other DVD show we did right now. I mean, thank God when we start doing Final Fantasy Tactics on the Sunday show. I mean, I don't think there's gonna be a clip comp there. Maybe just a few clips and that's it. It'll give me some time to get caught up on things. Nature will find a way. Indeed, hey Lucinda as well. Welcome on in. So what can we talk about before we get going here? Let me think. Well, birthday was nice, but it's time to move on with our lives. I'm 36. That's just life now. I gotta move on. We live our life through the windshield, not the rear view mirror. We'll keep going. Exactly. I'm a busy queen. It's got nothing to do with the fact that I also work 40 hours a week. Yeah, that's it. Like, so many people like, oh my God, we have to get side jobs so we can still stream on Twitch. And I'm like, yeah, my side job is 40 hours a week in an office. So, sometimes I don't have time to do the things that everyone else gets to do. But I also have the comfort of having a relatively safe 40-hour-a-week job in this economy. For that is one of the other bits of news that has indeed dropped this week. The tech sector has not been immune from the growing scourge of this recession that the corporations keep trying to meme into existence with the inflations into what have you. And a lot of Twitch employees found out a lot sooner than they were supposed to that a lot of them have got the sword of Damocles dangling above their heads right now. Because after Dan Clancy took over, I guess Amazon let it be known that a whole bunch of job losses are incoming. And it also included Twitch. Before anyone at Twitch could be told that would be a thing that would be happening. So there's a shitload of people at Twitch who don't know if they will continue to have jobs with Twitch. I mean, partner workshops this month have been canceled. It's like, if any of these people are getting any work done right now, I'd be shocked. We got a little video we're gonna watch on the matter in about 45 minutes to an hour from now. You know, give the crowd an opportunity to wander into the show first. Because, I mean, look, I understand we treat the show like it's broadcast television. The show starts at 6 Central, and then we just go. We don't sit here for an hour and we dilly-dally. We do stare at my titties, though. They do look very nice, though. I got another set of boobies coming in the mail this month, too. I guess they're lighter, which would actually be nice, because these girls are heavy. And, look, I'm quite pleased with my gender identity outside of this show. But let me tell you, if for some reason I decided I wanted to take the little slider and jam it all the way to the left, I don't know if I would go with ones these big on a permanent basis. Maybe size down a little bit. I don't know that I'd want to be carrying these around for the rest of my natural fucking lives. Because, like, it's the one thing when you're, like, a dork and, like, oh, my God, their boobs are so big. Oh, those are great. And then when you start putting them on, you go, okay, I think I see what they're complaining about. You get to see it from both sides of the equation. I also love... Remember, Pip, when you started the show, you didn't think you'd have anything to talk about? Boy, that ended pretty quick. But yes, a lot of people at Twitch have no idea if they will continue to have jobs at Twitch, which is... the way it's going in a lot of tech sector stuff these days. And like I said, this little video we'll watch in about an hour on the matter. Is there anything else I'd like to touch on before we get into the New Vegas and resume being in the big mountain? Maybe we'll even finish the fucker this time, and maybe we can go do something else that doesn't involve dealing with a bunch of goddamn disembodied robots that won't fuck me. Yeah, you got money, new boobs. I mean, it's tax deductible. These things go on my taxes whenever I buy them. They're prosthetics for the show's mascot. It's tax deductible. I mean, I keep claiming it, and Uncle Sam hasn't gotten mad at me yet. So, I keep doing it. It is a show expense. It's only used for the show in the further pursuance of the show. It is the show expense after all. Not any olive green lipstick print stickers. Oh, well, I mean, we'll think about that. The Pip shop is always looking for expansions. We'll see. We'll see what we can do about that. You know what else we'll see about? We'll see about looking over at motherfucking Pip Madness. Let's have a peek over there. Pip Madness is ongoing. The show on Sunday was so hyped, we forgot to even look at the finale of the one that was on that day. Which was, of course, down in the 90s region. We had the two-seeded John Romero's Daikatana squaring off against PN3 for the GameCube. And John Romero inches this much closer to making us his bitch. Which brings us to tonight's matchup. You know the way this goes. We do a 4-5, a 3-6, a 2-7, which means another 1 seed is now on the board. Over in the Modern region, we've got the top-seeded Ride to Hell Retribution taking on the 8th-seeded Alpha Protocol. Ride to Hell is up there with the Sonic 06 in terms of quality gaming, and by quality I mean not so much. Announced in 2008, promptly canceled, revived in 2013, it does sit atop many of the worst game ever lists. And it is squaring off against Alpha Protocol. Those New Vegas folks tried making a role-playing game from scratch, and it definitely shows. Seems they didn't quite have the whole thing down pat at that point. Either way, if this is the sort of thing you want to make your thoughts known on the matter, the exclamation mark vote command just went live. You click through on there and you make your thoughts known on the matter. The matchup will run for about another 4 hours, and then we will see between Ride to Hell Retribution and Alpha Protocol which one of these two will advance to the Sweet 16. For in the Modern region, the winner of this matchup will square off against Godzilla for the PlayStation 4. Pip Madness, or even when March Madness is over, this slow-ass tournament will continue to trudge on. No, Pip, wrong button. We're not supposed to still be here. You screwed up. You're supposed to be hitting the 16:9 screen. This is the wrong place, Pip. This is the wrong screen! This is the proper screen. This is where you actually want to be. This is where you actually want to be. Hey, Stay Puff as well, welcome on. And you wish you were more business savvy? Pfft, do I look like I know what I'm doing? To quote Heath Ledger in A Dark Knight, I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I actually caught one. I just do. And I think that's a little bit of my appeal, if I'm being honest. Wait, maybe I do understand business. Are you telling me there may be value in being a little bit of a provocateur and blazing your own trail? No, of course not. Don't be silly. The Chrome is being... we're going to have to put the blue thing behind that. Give me a minute here. Chrome, you better behave, because there's a chance tomorrow I'm going to be wearing that logo all over my tits. So you better be being good over there. All right. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish, retro variety drag queen streamer, the queen of the ways of the old. Your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-bootied, fat-breasted channel is well wasted. Welcome on in. I love how I always change the order of that speech every time I give it, just to keep people on their toes. I put the broad in broadcaster, the whole and wholesome. I'm H50 hubris, and though these titties may be fake, the retro is real. That's a real Xbox One S. Hooked up in a real, reasonable manner to make it look fine. This speech hits a little different when I'm playing like a PlayStation 1 or older. You come back here on Sunday, we'll be playing Final Fantasy Tactics. It'll look really vintage in CRT then. You love the Alpha Protocol conversation engine, not the combat engine. Oh yeah, the combat engine. I haven't played Alpha Protocol in at least 10, 12 years. I do remember the combat being a bag of hot ass. I also remember I Want to Rock being promptly featured during a boss battle for some reason. The alternate description for that for Alpha Protocol, which I wrote before we started playing Fallout New Vegas, was going to be, The RPG that's based on the 3 J's. Jerk-offs, Jank, and I Wanna Rock! Yeah, that song from, wait, it's not I Wanna Rock. That's, no. No, it's Autograph's Turn Up the Radio. Well, that's why I changed it. The whole joke wouldn't have worked. Wait, it's Autograph's Turn Up the Radio that plays in, anyway. It works. Well, it doesn't matter. We're going live. We're playing Fallout New Vegas. I forgot to put it in the title, but we have a little command called Progress. This is the first time playthrough. So we like to, ideally, as it says, please limit story and lore discussions for events not yet transpired. Now, the problem is, especially if you're someone who ain't been here the whole time, or your memory's gone to shit because you've been here the whole time and you've been staring at my tits and your brain is gone, you would go, wait a minute, how would I know what you haven't done if I can't ask? Exclamation mark progress kind of gives you the small version of what we've been doing. These are some of the more prominent things that have happened in the playthrough thus to this point. We have killed Benny, Mr. House, Caesar, Mortimer, Big Sal, the entire Brotherhood of Steel. We're working on Big Mountain here. We have not confronted the boomers at a great con. Does that work out for you? Good. We hit a double. I do a baseball show sometime. PiBcast, thank you for the 2 whole ass years. Thank you very much. Mwah. All right, chat. Wow. Hey, we hit for a double. Now we just got hit for a single, a triple, and a home run. AK. I've decided a new channel meme is when someone subs for 12 months, you know, a year, that's a single, like in baseball. Someone subs for 24, that's a double, that gets you to second base. 36 months, 3 years, that's a triple. And if someone does 48, 4 years, that's a home run. And if we ever hit for the cycle, I will drop 50 Gib subs. If we ever hit for the cycle. That being said, I can make a statement like that knowing it's only going to happen, knowing my luck tomorrow. Knowing my fucking luck. All right, let's bring in the Fallout radio here. Give me just a second, because we don't use the in-game radio, because I don't want to get in trouble with the music cops. Even though, fuck the music cops. We got some music going on over here. I'll whack this button, away we go. Yeah, give me some music, though. Yeah, that'll do in a pinch. AMSK as well, welcome on, and Rainbow Blob as well. All right, let me turn that down a smidge more. There, I've got that written down as some Spy Guys theme song. All right, so we are over cucumbered, so I may need to drop some things temporarily here. Let's see. I'm gonna drop the mini nuke launcher because I'm pretty sure we're not gonna be actually. I mean, we used up the nuke, so we're good for now. I'm also gonna drop. Let's see here. The X2 antenna. We'll leave that in there as well. There I am suddenly less cucumbered. Now the problem is I think my character's got a few addictions going on right now. I think, or maybe not. I can't tell. Effects, initiate armor, lobotomite goggles. The lobotomite goggles do a -2 on intelligence? Oh god, get those things off of you. God, I had no idea. Get that thing off my head. Valence Radi Accentuator. Health regeneration, endurance +1. Hello? Oh. Oh, and oh dear. What happened to my hair? What happened to my hair? Oh god. Oh no. I can have health regeneration, endurance +1 at the cost of my hair. Well. Yeah, lobotomite goggles don't just look stupid, look stupid! Exile PA, painted bones as well. I'm doing alright. Alright, so let's see what we got to work with here on Big Mountain, aka the, what is it, the Old World Blues expansion pack. I can't even call this DLC. I know, like, reflexively I've been calling it DLC, but this is a proper fucking expansion. This is proper. So DLC does not feel like an apt way to describe what has been going on here. Let's see. Quests. We have X13, Attack of the Infiltrator. All my friends have off switches. Find the missing modules for the sink, auto dock, and the biological research station. Find the key to the X8 kennel. Sonic emitter pulse wave upgrade required. A brain's best friend. Return Gabe's bowl to Dr. Boris. So I assume I just hand that thing off to Dr. Boris. Let's see if we can do that. Now, is this saying I'm already in the right place to do that one? Seems like that's what it's telling me. Alright, why don't we go turn that thing in first? So take me to the think tank full of all the friggin' Adult Swim voice actors and shit. Always happy to experience the show. Hey, I appreciate any amount of time anyone chooses to spend a little old me. It's a vast, complex, and competitive entertainment landscape out there. We're always grateful anyone chooses to make me a party a day. Of course. Alright, so Dr. Boris. You schmuck. You moron. You bastion of chutzpah. Yeah, you.
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering.
You're still an asshole, you know that, right? Is this Gabe's bowl? Your dog from X8, Gabe?
What? Why, yes. It is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course.
This doghouse? Do you mean this doghouse by any chance?
Hello? Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that? Kill it! It's adorable, but kill it! Kill it! Jesus Kenny fucking Christ! Die! Hey, get back here! Where do you think you're going? That still didn't kill it!
Captain, they've adapted.
That doghouse? That one, you motherfucker? Hey, it's the demon gone good as well. Welcome on in.
And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
Sounds like Gabe really loved you, you miserable dumbass bastard.
Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee.
Aww.
And if you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces.
Sure.
That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force.
No kidding. We got 3 answers here. It sounds to me like you hurt someone who loved you very much. Hope you think on what you've done, aka the think on your sins argument, or it's nothing to be ashamed of. Gabe knew his place as a specimen. No. Nope. I gotta tell you, Dr. Asshole. Sounds to me like you hurt someone who loved you very much.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before. Until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something.
No shit!
Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes?
I hate you.
I do not need to remember anymore. Not today.
I hate you so much. Exactly, repressing. This is fine. This is fine. Never mind, we've spoken enough, you miserable bastard.
Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
Again, you bastards are lucky I can't kill all you idiots in here. Alright, can I talk to Dr. Zero for a second here? Yeah, you. Yeah. You're, I want to talk about your name. Oh, intelligence 5 out of 9. There's nothing I can do with that. Never mind, ignore me. Hey, Dr. O, do you want to fuck me?
And you return as curious as a teddy bear. Are you stuck in a looping gesture of greeting?
She doesn't want to fuck right now. Look, I just figured I would check and see if she wanted to fuck. We've had sex twice, and as we've established, apparently I have a machine kink, so you understand I gotta go back and ask these questions. Apparently I like to fuck robots. I guess that's my thing now. I have a really big thing for like pneumatics and just however all that crap works. I guess it's the only joining link between Jordan Peterson and myself. Yeah, it's like for someone who's not into it, you sure do talk about it a lot. All right, well, let's go into Big Mountain here and see what other curious shenaninery we can get into. Yes, the steam engines are making me steamy. Oh god, it's 4 in the morning. Oh god, go back inside and sleep. Go back inside. Go back to the stink, or the sink, whatever it is. Yeah, I can't get enough of them pistons and dipsticks. No kidding, Angel Yumu. No kidding. They do have some perks, easy to sanitize and eco-friendly. Sure. Alright, well, give me about 5 hours of sleep, just so we can make it about 20 to 10. So that, you know, things will be a little bit more easy for me to not die nearly as fast or frequently or whatever. But yeah, we've been playing this game for, oh god, like we're on the 75th hour now. Like again, we are about 40 hours away from this becoming the actual longest playthrough we've ever done on the show. And I'm not against it. It's just, when I put this on the schedule, I guess I didn't envision I'd be playing it for this long, but I mean, if the game is still entertaining, and people still want to watch it, I'm gonna keep playing it. Plus, you know, New Vegas, TwitchCon Vegas, it gives me all kinds of opportunities to sneak perfectly legitimate, non-monetary gambling into the show. Like, not Thursday this week, but Thursday next week. We're gonna do Vegas Stakes again on a Thursday. And possibly also Super Caesar's Palace for the Super Nintendo as well. We're gonna have a nice, relaxing Gamba Thursday night next week. Let's look at our active quests here. So, find the key to the X8 kennel, Sonic Emitter X, blah, 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 blah. And that's in X13. So we have at least 2 quests that take us to X13. All my friends have off switches. The X7B, what is that place? We haven't been there. We should investigate whatever the hell is going on down there. Because apparently that's one of the things for the things to that quest, as it were. So perhaps we will go and investigate there. Now, the question is, do I want to go there from the X8 Research Center, or do I want to drop in from Boomtown? I think we want to go from Higgs Village, because it's already kind of halfway there anyway. So we'll make the trek to Higgs Village. Dead or Alive Extreme could also fit in the Gamba meta. Yeah, because you do some Gamba in that, depending on which version of game you play. They got slot machines, roulette, they got poker. You're so right. You're so unfreaking believably right. Just as relaxing as Deal or No Deal. Slightly more relaxing than Deal or No Deal. Slightly. Little bit. So we want to be going... So is there like a pathway on this map or something? Or do I just wander this way and hope for the best? Oh, I get it. The pathway is the pipeline. Alright. We'll go for a little walkie walk. We'll do that. See if there's anything out here that wants me dead. You think this game is too cool? Yeah, this is a good game. I mean, it's a little buggy and it crashes, but I mean, what game these days what game these days doesn't do that? I mean, the Resident Evil 4 remake drops tomorrow, and on top of it, gonna have a usual litany of complaints. It's probably gonna be broken too. Like when Village came out, the de novo anti-piracy crap on it was breaking the game. Like, it ran like shit. The people who pirated the game had an objectively better experience. Fucking wild how that works. Bad doggy. Bad doggy. Bad doggies. Very bad, naughty doggies. Aim for the head, please. Not the legs. Thank you. Yeah, aim for that. Now, as I am somewhat known as also being an occasional Resident Evil and Silent Hill streamer, I am going to tell you, we will not be playing the Resident Evil 4 remake for quite some time. We usually let these games come out for a while, let everyone else get their first time playthroughs in, wait till the fun PC mods get added in, wait for them to strip the de novo out of the game from the legitimate purchase, and then we will usually look into it. That has been our long-standing policy dating back to the Resident Evil 2 remake. Exactly, we let it cook. Exactly, we let it simmer for a bit. We let everyone else figure out all the content they probably cut out of the game before it releases. Okay, we have some robo-brains coming in here. Because that's the other thing, like, a lot of people... I think, so, we were playing Resident Evil 3 on Sunday, right? The original, not the remake. And, I think a lot of people forgot, like, everyone's like, oh my god, a Resident Evil 4 remake is gonna be so great. It's like, do you remember how much crap they cut out of the 3 remake? What makes you think that's not gonna continue? Now, without spoiling anything, there have definitely been some cuts. I'm not going to say what they are, but I do know what they are. So, your enjoyment of the Resident Evil 4 remake is going to hinge on at least two factors. One, how much did you enjoy the camp of the original? And two, how pissed off did you get when parts of Resident Evil 3 were missing? You're on the verge of buying Final Fantasy Stranger Paradise. I mean, it is finally coming out on Steam, so I mean, you could do worse. You could do worse. Give me a laser gun. Something with shots. Anything. Like, leave and take... Oh, the sonic emitter is empty. Give me the Illudium Q36 explosive space modulator. And aim at the torso and just kind of hope for the best. The comedy answer is play the original RE4's counter-programming. I mean, yes. Yeah. I could do that, but I'm having too much fun playing this, to be honest. Too much fun. So I'm not going to do it. Anything else with lasers that could be useful? Like anything? I guess just traditional bullets. Oof, I gotta say, bullets are getting hard to come by here. How did I just pick up that fission battery? Okay, we got another Poochie coming in here. Okay. Please sit down, Poochie. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. So, we'll play it sometime, just not immediately. Like, if anything, what I'd like to do... So, we inadvertently spent a lot of that Resident Evil 3 show on Sunday basically making a lot of Dead by Daylight jokes, because now I unironically play Dead by Daylight, and I'm starting to learn things about the game. And of course, Jill Valentine, you know, the character who is in Dead by Daylight. Now, were you aware? Did you know? So my next were you aware when I make those again just wrote itself. Hey, get off of me! Bad dog! Very bad, naughty dog! Did you know that Jill Valentine was originally a DBD character, and then Behavior went to Capcom and said, hey, could you make a game that fully fleshes out the character? And Capcom was like, all right, we got you. So they made a game. And they made a couple other ones too. So we'll have to start doing what I like to call the Dead by Daylight series, where we play the games that feature the characters that are in Dead by Daylight. So we'll have to do Resident Evil 0 for Rebecca Chambers. We'll have to do Resident Evil Revelations for Jill's other outfit. We'll have to play Silent Hill 3. What about Wait. I gotta use this voice for it.
What about Resident Evil 5 because Sheva's one of the costumes?
No, that game can go to hell. I hate that game. It's not fun. I'm not playing it. There you go. It's an idea. We haven't done Silent Hill 3 in ages. Hell, we haven't even finished Silent Hill. We gotta do Silent Hill 1 again sometime too. We do gotta do that. Anybody else in here wants to roll up on me and end up dead in a million pieces? Like, to an extent, I can get past a lot of the weird things in Resident Evil 5 as far as the story and the tone and the colonialism in it. I just don't think the game is fun. And there are limits to what I can do with the game that I don't think is fun. And, ooh, leveled up. Hey! I just don't think Resident Evil 5 is fun. Oh, we're in combat, so it's not giving me the level up yet. What does it think is here? Somebody's here. Hello? Somebody is here and they want me dead. That's why it won't let me level up. Who's holding up my leveling of the upping? Who the fuck would do such a thing? Excuse me, who's holding up the mix here? Oh, it's this fucking Robo-Brain, ain't it? It's this asshole.
All lobotomites, please stop milling about. Really?
Shut the fuck up, Liquid Snake. I'm not interested in you. I'm in danger. Not that much danger, apparently. Hello? Hello? Okay. Well, if he... Okay, tell you what. Why don't you switch to a gun that's got a lot more bullets? Like that thing. Do that. At least in Resident Evil... Yeah, like, I would sooner play Resident Evil 6 than Resident Evil 5. I think someone else is shooting at me. Maybe. Cannot fully confirm. Okay, I'm just gonna kill you. Poggers. Okay, somebody over here wants to die. Maybe. Is it someone down there? No. Excuse me. Whoever you are, you're holding up my leveling of the upping, and I will not stand for it. Someone's shooting at me from all the fuck way over there. Are you nuts? Are you fucking nuts? Which Resident Evil game is the what are you buying? That's 4. That's 4, Sassarus. Alright, well, screw it. Let's go inside this joint. Oh, okay, I kind of see it now. Yeah, you! I kind of see you back there! Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna go inside. Go inside his medical facility. Drag Queen keeps attracting trouble when she just wants to level up. So true. Well, this should... Well, this would get us it, but there's somebody over here who wants to die, too. Who here wants to die? Oh, we have some Mr. Orderlies. Dr. Orderly, MD, PhD, DDS. Oh. Wise guy, eh? Alright, you guys really want to do this? Hey, yo, DDS! Uh-oh. That kind of hurt. Yeah, it's a DDoS, get him! Can I aim it like your eyeball or something? Yeah, just shoot the fucker. May your little Halo thing better start working out. Thank you, Misfortune. Can I close the door? Thank you. Just like to take a moment here. See if my health regen wants to do anything. Oh dear. Excuse me for one moment. Hi, how you doing? Uh-oh. Actually, I would like to close this door. Asshole! Asshole! This is a restricted area! This is a very restricted area! This isn't gonna work. Have at me, asswipe! Am I standing at the end of their range? Nope. So these ones don't like me very much. Curious. Okay, but can we level up though? Alright, well I need a bigger gun. With what? Like that 5.56 is like the only thing I have like... Oh, I guess I got the varmint rifle. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, Standing Fox as well will come on in. Alright, level 28. Let's see. Determines effectiveness with any weapon that uses conventional ammunition, which is usually what I use. Let's put, you know what? I'm just gonna put guns to 90. Fuck it. Now, what do I want for a thingy? Intense training, a single point in your special attributes. Rapid reload. What's towards the bottom? Show me something I ain't seen before. Spray and pray. Do less damage to companions. Nuke chemist. Grim Reaper's spirit. If you kill a target in VATS, 20 action points restored upon exiting VATS. I might do that one. Maybe. I look flawless. Oh, I'm sure there's a flaw in there somewhere. But I'm not going to tell you where it is. I ain't going to say it. Each crippled limb. Explorer, like... I feel like that takes all the fun out of it, you know? Like, if I really want to map that bad, I could look one up online. Weapon requirement 2 points lower. You know, I'm going to go with the Grim Reaper's sprint. If I kill a target, I get 20 points restored. Let's go with that one. And I'm going to save that, lest I have to keep answering that fucking question again every time they kill me in here. Are we on top of all that? Good. Hey, Mr. DDS. Yeah, you. Not you. You. I'm going to shoot you. Oh, God. You don't hate this gun, do you? Oh, dear. Yeah, this gun ain't the play. That gun's not... Nope. Nope. Varmint rifle... Not very effective here. Alright. This ain't the play either, it seems. Can you please close the door? Thank you. I'm gonna stand at the end of your range here, because near as I can tell, I don't think you can actually go through that door. Alright, that might not be the play. Well, don't tell me you fuckers are gonna actually make me go out and buy ammunition. Or am I gonna have to do like a Metal Gear? See, because the problem is I got like no fucking energy weapon ammo, and that's a big fucking problem. There's a lot going on in here. Alright, any chance do you... Where's your combat inhibitor? It's behind you. I gotta get behind you. So I also need bullets to get those fucking things open. Like, if I could get behind these idiots, I could shoot their combat inhibitors, but I gotta get behind them, and that's gonna prove exceedingly difficult, since these bastards seem to turn around pretty effectively. Come on, turn around. Turn around! Turn around! Turn around, you stupid bastard, so I can shoot you and your motherfucking tracking sensor. Alright, that might help out a little bit. Yeah, that's gonna be a couple of stim packs. We have stim packs, right? We do have those, right? We got 8. That's just... What else on you could I take out? I gotta take out your combat inhibitor. But I gotta get real close to you in order to do that. Uh-oh. I don't think this is working. Yeah, his tracking sensor is not fucked. Okay, but your combat inhibitor. I need the combat inhibitor. The combat. Fuck me. I think we're right proper fucked. I think we're head first to the proper kettle of shite now, innit? Of course, this isn't doing me any favor at this 3 of the assholes. I got dynamite. That thing kills me faster than it kills them. But I suppose it's worth a shot. AV4 as well will come on in. Oh, don't fire that. Anyway. Alright, well, 19 sticks of dynamite. Fuck it. Hey, catch! Uh-oh. That didn't look like it did much. Have at thee! Catch! Ooh. Kind of stopped a little short there. Thank you! Misfortune bailing out my dumbass again. Hey, just keep chucking and praying, I guess. Catch! Uh-oh. Hey, you're not allowed to follow me in here. Otherwise, this is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me, asshole. It's gonna hurt me a lot, though. Well, I'm not dead yet, but that's about to change. That is really about to change. Me thinks this could be a stealth boy situation. Me thinks this is definitely going to be a stealth boy situation. Not right this second, but... Okay, can any of you bastards please die? Pretty please. Please die. I don't care which one of you dies, just die. Please. This is what I get for not having fucking energy guns. Well, I'm out of dynamite. Have at thee! Get back here. Excuse me, I'm gonna punch you. Yeah, take that. Okay, that is not the play. We may need a slightly bigger gun. Slightly bigger gun. How about give me this layer? Hey, do you like this? Do you like getting shot with guns, asshole? This thing that's gonna have like no bullets and no time flat. Well, he didn't like that one very much. Let's all beat up on a robot. Well, this robot is shooting me. Well, those worked. Okay, can we go back in time like 2 minutes and try that again? I think we're gonna have to do that. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a go back and try it again situation. Just slightly here. All right, try that LAER thing again. Go whack the first guy with this weird dick-looking thing. Hey, you! For Queen and Country this, motherfucker! Why are you not dead yet? Sir, you need to be dead. I don't have many bullets for this gun. You need to be dead. Okay, Cyberdog gun. Let's go. Well, that's out of bullets. All right, next gun. Next thing with any... Ooh. All right, fine. Do this. Would you please just kill this motherfucker? I don't have enough ammo. Oh, God. All right. Well... 30 caravan shotgun. Ugh. Ugh. Well, I'm out of stim packs. Well, we could do this. Oof. Sir, why are you not dead? Please stop hitting me with your blue cyber beams or whatever the piss it is you're doing. Okay, look, if I kill you with this going on, I'll get like 20 points back. Could you please? Would you please just die while I'm doing this specifically? It will make me a very happy person. Okay, can I kill you now? Thank you. That'll give me some fucking points, ideally. All right, Mr. Orderly Mark III. Oh, yeah? You think you're so fucking tough? We'll see how fucking tough you are when I turn your insides into a fucking toaster. Oh, you even got a marshmallow option there. Beautiful. I'm gonna make really good s'mores with your ass when I'm done with you. You're gonna have to pick all these pieces of buckshot out of your ass first. You motherfucker, you. That'll fucking learn you. Anyone else want one? Who wants a fresh one? I say with one stim pack to my name. Any super stim packs by any chance? Any shot of that? Maybe? Okay, I got a few. Alright. I still gotta get one more of them. This one up there has apparently been oblivious to the entire fucking thing. Alright. Interesting. When the AI rises up and sends out the robots, Queen Pip will be a hero to fight against the mechanical menace. Exactly! I'm gonna be a goddamn John Connor, but with titties. I'll be Joan Connor. You're gonna have to get a little bit closer than that, asshole. Alright, if he's at range, we gotta use something with a little bit more oomph. Tell you what, give me the 5.56 pistol. There, a little bit of oomph from a distance here. My guy here doesn't really know how to work the goddamn catwalk, do he? You know what we do about that? I tell you that you're out of here. Sashay your happy ass out of here. Well, however it is, the vernacular on that is accepted. At this point, I should change show the tit with have sex with Benny. So true. Yeah, Thatch is in a box anyway, so at least we got that. Alright, well, these guys have some ammo on them, I guess. Let's check all these other idiots. Where's the rest of the bodies? Oh, there's one. Dr. Orderly. Another one of those accentuators. Alright. So we got that. Now, wait a minute. Do I need to, My recon armor is... Oh. I shouldn't be wearing that anymore. I think my recon armor is dead. I think it is very dead. Tell you what, let's do this Vault 13 jumpsuit. I wonder if that's been part of my problem. Wearing an outfit that technically, anyway. Well, seems like the place is nice and quiet. Let's toss the joint. Oh, it feels weird being in this room and not being fucking shot at. Once my character stops having a concussion, this will be great. Alright, one in here ain't nailed down, has lots of goodies for me. Like this workbench, for instance. I don't know. Make, recycling flamer fuel. Ingredients. Science and drain flamer fuel tanks. Okay, do some recycling. Recycle. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Oh, I gotta push a button. Alright, I don't know, workbench, ingredients, recycling, I don't know, do that, make a science. Hey, Golden Loki as well, welcome on, and yeah, make me some missiles, convert missiles to rockets, no, SEC to ECP, oh god, can you just speak like English? I don't know how these, I don't know, just make some things. I don't know how this crap works. Just make things work. Alright. Make... just whatever you do, just recycle stuff. Reduce, reuse, freaking recycle. Recycling microfusion cells. Sure, make crap out of that too. I've never bothered to look at this before. I bet you some of my guns now have bullets that did not have them before. How lovely. Take auto dock upgrade, implant C13. I guess that's what we... It now occurs to me that we probably could have just... Okay. Well, now what I need to do is I need to come in here with a stealth boy, just grab that thing and leave. Unless there's anything else compelling in this joint. Of which I would guess there is not much, but who the fuck knows? So far, it's all just deuces here. I haven't checked the second floor yet. Any chance? Okay, so I need to use that one particular weapon. Did that get any ammo for it? Okay, it did. Alright, that gets me in there. That's good. That's good. Oh, alright. MSK wants a flap. I suppose we can make it a little loud in here. Hang on a second here, folks. Not too shabby. Not too bad at all. Alright. Very nice. When we're done in this room, we're going to watch that Twitch video I was talking about earlier. It's only about, I'd say it's less than 10 minutes long. It will not be a lengthy affair. Speaks to what we discussed at the top of the broadcast with a forthcoming additional Twitch layoffs, which always a sign of a company that's doing very well. Always a great thing for morale on everyone involved. Okay, what the hell is in here that I needed? That, well, is a bed. I guess I could sleep in bed. I could do that. That's nice. Alright, was there anything good in here besides this bucket and this plate and this locker? A bunch of... Ooh, bottle of wine and some mentats. These people fucking love their mentats. Jesus Christ. I wonder if they were keeping people and things locked up in here. Gosh, I wonder. No way of knowing that. Definitely no way we're ever gonna learn that shit. How about in here? You got anything good? Other than a shitty bed I could sleep in to get my health back? Yeah, you. Fucking nothing. What the hell's this? Drain microfusions. Alright, fine, grab those. Fine, take them. Alright, anything good up on the second floor? This is a pretty puny-ass place. Ooh, hang on. The auto dock upgrade cosmetic enhancements. Okay, good. I'll take that. Ooh, some sassy sarsaparilla. Camera, scrap electronics. Ooh, duct tape. Nah, I don't need to take... I don't need the handyman's secret weapon. We're fine. And what the hell's up here? Ooh, okay. Sync project, auto dock. Okay. Those are probably also important files of some kind here. Carton of cigarettes. So that's worth money. Smokes, let's go. What's that about this desk? Carton of cigarettes. I mean, okay. Anytime you find a pack of smokes, make sure you grab that shit. That shit's worth money. You can sell that stuff to people who smoke, which is not me. I do not smoke. I may smoke things, but I do not smoke. Subtle difference. Alright, filing cabinets. You got pre-war money. Oh. Apparently pre-war money is worth stuff. I should have been picking it up the whole time. Well, next joint I toss. Okay, that's all the same fucking cabinet. Alright, what do you got? Other than an ashtray. Finance clipboard. Why the hell would anyone want that? Pack of smokes. Ooh, more mentats. How much could I sell the mentats for? 20 bucks a pop, huh? Alright. Good to know. I think... Now, wait a minute. Did I already think to sell a bunch of that? Because maybe that won't be... Ooh, there's a computer in here. Alright, the whole trip has been worth it if there's a fucking computer in here. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that coffee mug. Alright, what's in a computer? Welcome user. Sierra Madre. Test case. Go on. I heard one of the execs mention that whether Sinclair knew it or not, the Sierra Madre would be a test case for the auto docking innovative toxins research. Maybe they were joking, but even that kind of a joke sends a chill down my spine. If I got poisoned by one of those toxins, no way would I crawl inside one of the Y-17 auto docs if my life depended on it. The medical tech for those trauma suits alone makes me wish they'd erase their research. The suits do more thinking than the people inside them. Oh my. Hey, dude, man, as well. Welcome on in. Y-17 trauma harness testing results. The Y-17 trauma harness has succeeded beyond the wildest expectations. The test harnesses were able to take over the motor functions of an injured subject and walk them back to the home base. We'll have to see what develops once it's recorded more neuromuscular movements to display a wider range of behaviors. To think, if they could be programmed to replicate aware its shooting and fighting reflexes, we'd have something truly amazing for the war effort. Always back with a fucking war effort. Hey, MN as well, welcome on in. All right, how about the trauma harness action items? Some issues still remain to be ironed out before the Y-17 trauma harness is ready for general production. Calibrating the proper amount of injury to trigger the suit remains problematic. Still, the little Yangtze subjects could highly protest once inside the harness. The home base is not designated. The suit enters an unpredictable Wanda state. And as we discovered, while calibrating injury levels, the suit sensors are unable to recognize when the wearer is dead. Luckily, autonomous corpse retrieval is nearly as useful as autonomous casualty recovery. That explains why we've been seeing dead people and them fighting me, I suppose. If that mystery needed solving, I guess you can chalk that one up as solved, folks. Love that. I'm dead, but my body will live on as a fighter of all that fucking shit. You know what? Just get me the hell out of here. Get me the hell out of here. We've had enough fun in this fucking room. Get me the hell out of here. Before we step outside, because I know there's more things out there that want me dead, we're gonna watch a little video, a little Twitch-related video. I'm gonna bring the music up here for a second. So this is a this individual goes by the name of Theo. He used to work for Twitch.
Twitch down.
Settle down. No, don't advance. Don't advance the next video. YouTube, you're on a short leash here. You're on a short leash here, YouTube. Don't fuck with me on this. So, in the wake of Emmett Shear resigning, Dan Clancy coming to full recognized power, and layoffs pending, evidently an individual who used to work for the website called Theo elected to speak on a position that I've been holding for a while, and less people are starting to disagree with me whenever I say it. I got some more thoughts, but why don't we listen to this first?
Twitch die. It sucked. And I want to talk a bit about it because we're all seeing it die now too. This is going to be a very hard video to make. Twitch was my dream job. I got into programming because I played Minecraft and I wanted to host servers to play with my friends. It was my job to make better tools for all streamers, from painters to musicians to programmers to everything you could come up with. And I ended up just writing code for Bob Ross and other marathons. When I left Twitch 2 years ago, I sent an email to the CEO. I've never shared it, but I do want to share some parts, in particular the way I closed it. I tried my hardest to do the best thing I could for our creators. I feel like I failed. Despite my success, I felt like a failure for the last year, and I'm scared other passionate leaders at Twitch are in a similar place. I don't know what went wrong here. I just hope it gets fixed. I think it's fair to say now, it didn't get fixed.
No.
It's over.
Mm-hmm. It's done.
A quick history lesson. Twitch started as Justin TV. It was a group of people trying to enable Justin Khan to live stream his whole life like The Truman Show. The idea was terrible, but the tech was good, and they slowly expanded Justin TV to be a live streaming platform for all sorts of stuff. They noticed that the gaming portion of the site, the people who were really into StarCraft, it was less creators, but much more engagement, much higher viewership, and overall it was a community that resonated with a handful of the staff, Emmett Shear in particular. Emmett went from an engineer at Justin TV to the CEO of Twitch TV, a new gaming-focused streaming startup. And I think that's a huge part of why it succeeded. The leadership at Twitch deeply cared about the creators in the space when they started.
Mm-hmm.
And the original staff at Twitch represented those creators. It was people they hired from gaming events, people they met through their connections in the space. And the whole company started because Emmett loved StarCraft so much he wasn't committing code. It's sad to see that love putter out and die. And that's really what I think happened. I can't sit here and blame Amazon, blame corporate leadership, blame YouTube for stomping us out. Or
No. You can absolutely blame Amazon, by all means. Always blame the company. You can absolutely blame them. But it's not the whole story, but yes, always blame them. Ali Luna Fang says, well, come on in.
Really, anything external. What happened was nothing. And that's the problem. When I joined Twitch, my whole team was Twitch users. But that slowly shifted. By the time I left, I was the only person who watched Twitch, much less streamed on it. Even this week, I have streamed more on Twitch, than all of Twitch's leadership has in the past 2 years. They don't care. They're not here. They're not in chat. They're not on the platform. They don't know what's going on. And it's broken my heart since I worked there. I joined Twitch. I joined the creator org. And I pushed every day to try and make the platform better for the creators who are pushing it so far. I really wanted to improve things for creators, and Twitch wouldn't let me.
Nope.
And I know I'm not the only one. I know a lot of people who are in the same boat. The reason I left Twitch came down to one specific project I started. It's a project called Moonlight. If you didn't know, the Twitch mobile app sucks. It blows chunks. It's terrible. It's a horrible app. And it was nowhere near good enough for viewers, much less creators.
Nope.
I've always felt like mobile was an underappreciated thing at Twitch, especially the mobile apps. And I wanted a better experience for creators on mobile. The ability to moderate, the ability to manage your channel point rewards, the ability to raid confidently and have control of your stream on your phone while you're doing other things. So we built a new mobile app to do it. In 3.5 days during a hackathon Twitch had, I put together a small team and we built a better mobile app for Twitch. We won the hackathon, and my award was, well, we'll grab it. I got 2 prizes for this project. We won the hackathon. It was pretty cool. Still have this trophy. But I also got an HR warning. Because the mobile team was so upset, we were stepping on their ground.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't matter how much we cared. It didn't matter that this team was formed out of our desire to help creators, because employees cared more about their roadmaps than they cared about shipping the best thing for the creators. And
Yeah.
it was already clear to me before, but I had ignored it. It was clear at that point that caring about creators didn't make you a good Twitch employee. In the eyes of leadership, it made you a bad one. Twitch is not structured to support those who care about creators. I'm not saying there aren't people there who care. I'm saying those people don't have any control anymore. The ones who really care about creators and understand what they need, they're all fighting for survival, or they left long ago. The craziest thing about Twitch not letting us build for creators is, as soon as I left, they were eager to. The moment I announced a new company, PingGG, making it easier for creators to do live collabs, they immediately sent a bunch of staff to come check out what we were building. And I was so excited that Twitch would use our product for their own productions and shows. But it wasn't for that. They were scouting. They were there to clone us. And Guest Star is a direct clone of what we're building that they rushed out because they...
I'm going to interject just with this one point. And those of you who exist in the business world know this well enough. Your ability to strike a deal with an Amazon or an Amazon-owned subsidiary is contingent only upon the amount of time it will take Amazon to take whatever it is you're selling and giving them and standing it up internally and doing it themselves. After which point, the deal, done.
They thought that they finally had an idea of what creators needed because there was an external demand. The external demand wasn't creators asking for it. They weren't listening to creators. They wouldn't have heard if creators were asking for it. The external demand was me. It was competition. It was feeling threatened. Twitch doesn't care about creators. Twitch cares about looking like they care about creators.
That's what I've been saying.
Everything Twitch has done for the last 4 years has been with the goal of feeling like they understand and care. And when you look at everything they've done, it makes sense. The Twitch I joined, the Twitch I was promised, the Twitch I loved in high school and college, that Twitch was dead when I left. It had died well before. It was hard for me to accept that, but it's obvious now. I didn't leave Twitch. I left a corpse. And what we're looking at now is that corpse, and we're all questioning why. Will it come back to life? Can we poke it enough times? Who's going to replace it? I don't know. In my email to Emmett, I said I didn't know what went wrong. I do know that now. What went wrong is... What went wrong is the leaders stopped being there. I remember Emmett just walking around the office playing Hearthstone on his iPad. He wasn't watching Twitch. He wasn't using Twitch. He wasn't talking to creators. He didn't know what it was like. And I know that because I started streaming way more when I left. And I thought I knew what creators needed, and I was so wrong. I was so incredibly wrong. Nobody knows what creators need until they're a goddamn creator.
Mm-hmm.
And Twitch will not understand what creators need until Twitch is run by creators again. The Twitch we all fell in love with was run by creators. This Twitch runs from them. I don't know what happened. That's a lie. I know what happened. They stopped caring. I don't think there's much left to care about.
Nope.
This absolutely sucked to make, but did this one for me. I wanted to feel like it's really over. Because it is. It's over.
Did you go to acting school or something?
My
You're
heart goes
good.
out to all the employees who don't know if they have a job right now or not.
Like, this
There's
guy
over
knows
2,000 of
timing.
y'all who have no idea next week if you're still employed. That's horrifying. Because Twitch doesn't... Not only does Twitch not care about the creators anymore, doesn't seem like they care about the staff either.
Nope.
This sucks. I don't know where it's going to go now. Best of luck, everyone. Keep making cool stuff happen.
I've always contended that this website continues to exist in spite of itself, not because it did anything right, and that video continues to affirm that particular iota of my thinking. I'm gonna give you that link in chat here in case you need to listen to that again. As a reminder, yeah, he invented a better mobile app and then got warned by HR that he was stepping on people's toes. 'Cause... You know what? Twitch is... Those of you who have seen Casino, you know the ending to Casino, right? Where the whole thing goes tits up and the corporations buy all the casinos, and today it looks like Disneyland. That whole speech. Twitch got there a very long time ago. Very long time ago. Like, there was this, like... It always concerns me with a website like this when they start rolling back the little things. You know? Like, if suppose for a moment, and this isn't what's happening, but suppose for a moment maybe Twitch was like, hey, guess what, we're putting the mint on your pillow every day. Something like that, right? And it's great, everyone loves the mint on the pillow. It makes it part of the reason why you enjoy it so much, like it was a fucking hotel or something. And then, one day they're like, yeah, we're gonna roll that back now. We're gonna roll that back now. It's not important to us anymore. It's affecting the bottom line. We don't want to do it anymore. Shit like that is is just kind of the sign that, you know what? It's penny pinching.
Slight chance of seed dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
Hey, Dr. Dollar, I know you love to robo-fuck me, but I'm doing a speech right now. And are the enemies no longer nearby so I can fast travel, please? God damn it. Alright, still no fast travel yet. Are you coming over to kill me or what? Because I got places to be. Turn my stupid friggin' light on. Yeah, and the TV app is a fucking disaster. Absolutely a fucking disaster. Okay, I still would like to... Okay, where am I in relation to everything else? Okay, I need... Whoever's in front of me needs to die so I can fast travel out of here. Yeah, you! Yo, Super Ego. I need you to die. Please? Please resume dying. Okay, you're not dying in a timely enough manner for me. Apparently I have a concussion. Oh, you do have a fucking ego. Well, you're dead now. I said you're dead now. I'm trying to give speeches. I can't give speeches while you're distracting me. I am no longer well rested. You'll be shocked to hear. Oh, would you just fucking... Thank you. Alright, is that enough of that now, please? Super Ego, he was looking for ideal, is that sir? Is that so? But yes, there was this time... I want to say it was a little while ago. Ooh, sterilize the glove pass. Where, actually, take that just so you can sell it. Thank you. So, one of the changes Twitch made within, like, the last 6 months or so, or maybe it was 6 to 12 months, was they got rid of... So, community streamers. For example, you've seen the link for the OTR come through chat if you've been here. That is my... secondary, non-affiliated community channel. So, you know, it's the regular schmuck who, you know, hasn't monetized, isn't an affiliate. Donald, from what I understand, does not run ads, that sort of thing. Those people used to have 2 weeks of VOD storage. Used to have 2 whole weeks. Twitch knocked it down to a week. Just the 1 week. And I decried at the time. I was like, this is Twitch. I said at the time, this is one of these little things Twitch decided doesn't want to do anymore. These moves concern me. These are the kind of moves you only make when you're really in penny pinching mode over here. And I had a bunch of assholes in my mentions, like absolute people with absolute brain worms in them. You're like, no, these are sensible moves that every company should make. Why do you have to make those moves though? Why do you take away? Why do you start creeping back on features? What makes you do that? Oh, because things are getting fucked up. Is that what it is? Like, I had weirdos with check marks. I'm like, no, this is sound smart business things. Those community streamers don't need 2 weeks of VODs. Why would they ever need those? I don't know. Maybe they're trying to get some fucking traction. Why was there? Did it really help out the bank that much to give them only 1 week of storage? What'd you say? Like what? $5 off of that? And other little things that you see the site do and concerns like that make you go, huh? I don't think these people really give a shit. I think we're approaching the end. Like, is the site screwed? Nah, I don't think so. It's just I'd be lying if I said I didn't have concerns. I'd be lying. Ooh, mad scientist scrubs. Do I want that? No. Do I want to sell these things on the wall? Yes. Give me all these goddamn things. So I can sell them or make them into things like this pencil, for instance. On the one hand, you understand the cost of storing all the data. Understand exactly. It's Jeff fucking Bezos. Exactly. The guys get, I mean, it's literally like one of the richest companies on the face of the fucking planet. I think it can afford to spend a couple of bucks. Like, you know, not everything a company does has to make money. I know this is very difficult and it runs contrary to what end stage capitalism does, but not everything the company has to do has to make money. Some things are about making the experience better. You know? Shit like that. And part of that is, I don't know, making things better, doing the little things. The minute you don't want to do the little things anymore, it's concerning. How many lizards have I blasted? None tonight so far, but the night is young. So I have some things for the auto dock, apparently. You are not the auto dock. Yeah, Twitch still the industry leader. You don't see them going anywhere, but Amazon probably said, yeah. Why you not grow like in 2020 until start penny pinching? No, absolutely. Like everyone goes, Pibby, you're a partner, right? This means you have connections with the website. No. No. I don't even have the, you know, they used to give out a Twitch shirt that said like Twitch partner and they put your fucking name on. I never got one of those. I got in like right after they stopped giving a shit about that sort of thing. This website is just the thing that you use. That's it. It's just the thing you use, and this website's a rental car, basically.
Citizen, did you know that communists have an organ behind their eyes that converts salt water into fresh? Or, wait, is that penguins?
You're drunk. Shut the fuck up. Give me the auto dock here. Yeah, you.
Well, how about that? Old auto dock's back online. Well, all right. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You are, without a doubt, the healthiest son of a bitch I've ever seen wandering the big empty. Ain't got no use for an old digital sawbones like me.
Can you do it? I'm feeling a little unwell in the head. Can you perform a psychiatric... Oh, there's a bunch of things here. All right, I'd like to engage your services.
And rightly so, I should think. All right, then. Let me just fire up the old interface for you.
This prototype autodoc is capable of performing a thorough physical exam and curing the patient of all common ailments, radiation sickness, lacerations, broken bones, even chemical addictions. In addition, it can also give haircuts and perform cosmetic surgery. Let's see, can you do anything besides healing me romance? Basic physical exam. I am now completely healthy. Pog. Implant C13 is now available for surgical installation. Why? Okay.
You require some additional services?
I'm feeling unwell in the head. Could you perform a psychiatric evaluation on me?
Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health. I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is, this only works once. Now, are you sure this is what you want?
On second thought, not now.
Well, I'll be right here if you change your mind.
I'm gonna have to check that out.
You require some additional services?
Yeah, that makes Julian fries. Yeah, no kidding. I don't need anything right now.
Well, I'll be right here if you change your mind.
Yeah, come on, Discount Robo McCoy. All right, let's drop a quick save here. Let's see what that psychiatric thing does. I wonder if that makes you retake the special?
You require some additional services?
I wonder if that's what that is. So, do it.
All right, just try to relax. This won't hurt, unless your sense of self is especially vulnerable.
No, of course not. The AutoDoc psychiatric evaluation will allow you to redefine the traits you selected when you created your character. You may do this only once. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yes, twist my psyche into new and exciting shapes. Pick up the 2 traits or none. Oh, okay. So this isn't really... Oh, okay. That didn't really do anything,
You
did
require some additional services?
Okay. Initiate cosmetic, get a haircut, swap body parts, install implants. Actually, hang on.
You require some additional services?
Guessing that's no longer an option. Okay. We're gonna reload that save from before then. I guess if for some reason you got one at the start that you decided you didn't want anymore, that'd be the way to do it, but I think we'll pass on that.
You require some additional services?
That being said, let's talk about these implants here. 8,000 caps to do plus 10 Cazador damage. Drinking radiation remove 12,000. Oh, I ain't got that kind of fucking money.
You require some additional services?
What is this body parts one? Will it give me a big dick? Some sort of control override must be in place. What if I wanted a really, really big ding dong?
Might I be of service, sir?
Yeah, sure. I'd like to buy some things. I also like to sell some things. Let's see. I want to get rid of, I'm gonna pick up some stupid glove. Yeah, sell the glove. Apparel. Anything that I want to sell. Get rid of those lobotomite in the gown. Okay, you gotta make sure you pick up a bunch of these things so you can fucking sell them. Miscellaneous. The camera, I think it's smokes. Get rid of those. Anything else that looks like it could stand to be sold for some money? Like a hammer, perhaps. A couple packs of smokes, this pencil, these books, this money. Get rid of all this shit. Keep the teddy bear, though. Keep the teddy bear. RoboCop, will I get mechanical implants installed? Hell yes. Give me the guns that the fembots have in Austin Powers that shoot 5.56 out of their fucking titties. Give me that. Give me that one. All right, let's see what else we got here for options here. Tell you what, I need some bullets. Like, energy bullets would be actually really nice right about now. You got any of those? Energy cells, give me whatever you got. Microfusion cells, give me those. All right, thank you. Yeah, medicine guns in my jumbly, so true. The titty guns be a queer awakening, Pimp don't. Oh, well, that means we have to have them. Anything else here I want to activate and use and stuff? Conversion benches. I could take this hot plate. This plant thing that don't fucking do shit. Alright, let's get back into the wide blue freaking yonder. Let's do that. Alright, back to Big Mountain. Speaking of guns, Ali Lunafangs wants me to show something off over here. Alright. Suppose we could swing that. I guess that could be a thing we do. Just make sure I'm not going to die the minute we step out of here. Alright. You sure about this? Alright. Ali Lunafangs wants me to show something off over here. Something big. Wonderful. Voluptuous. World famous. Term service compliant. Ted? Huh? His name is Giuseppe. What happens when we squeeze my Ted? He's adorable. We love him so much. Mwah. Oh.
Share Shay Laugh M has entered the chat.
Spectre Son is saying the 25-month resub with your Prime Gaming. Thank you. Good bitties, raids, and subs to his channel. Never acquired, always appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Boxes with God as well. Welcome on in. All right. Where would we like to hang out next? Let's see. All my friends have off switches. Like, a bunch of these things want me to go to X13. So I'm guessing we have little choice at this point but to travel to X13. So we'll have to go to this X13 place. Have we been to this X12? We have not been to X12, so there'll be a little stop we make along the way, I suppose. Anyway, as I was stating, yeah, like, Twitch just doesn't like doing a lot of the little things anymore. A lot of those little things add up to being one big fucking thing. Yeah, it doesn't fucking shock me that, yeah, a whole bunch of their workforce is gonna get screwed over by Amazon and such because they're not making enough goddamn money for this website. Like, here's another thing. Okay, so once again, I'm a Twitch partner, right? I got a little check mark next to my name. I get some additional ad slots, emote slots, whoop-de-fucking-do. Guaranteed transcoder. Like, that's about it. Anyway. Did you know? Were you aware? Once upon a time, a Twitch partner could have a front page spot anytime they wanted? Like once every 6 months? Yeah, it's not a thing anymore. There's a new requirement for it. And it's not ND8. I can say what it is. You have to have a bunch of months without getting in trouble. You also have to have had 200 regular subs for at least 3 months straight. No gifted, no prime, just 200 people who sub to you. You have to have that for 3 months straight. In this economy, I know. Yeah, it's always been 200. It's always been, if it was 150, we could have done it ages ago. But no, it's always been 200. You gotta have 200 for that shit to work. Turn that down a little bit here. Excuse me, lobotomites. Yeah, you don't want any part of this. You don't have 200 bot money? Yeah, no kidding. No, it's not 300, it's 200. Curtis, thank you for the Twitch baby with your Prime sub. Thank you. Boy, thank you so much. Mwah. But yeah, they don't let you do that anymore. You gotta have 200 gift subs. Not 200 gift subs, 200 regular ass normie subs. Which I don't need. It's fine. I don't care. I've never been on the Twitch front page on this account, and frankly, I don't need it. Because I mean, the front page is. It's a nice thing to have. It's a notch in your belt, basically. Does it really make your channel take off? No, absolutely not. It's just a very short-term advertising thing. Oh no, this guy's got human flesh. Do we take it? Wait. I'm hanging on to it for now. I'm going somewhere with it. We're gonna take it for now. For now. Take it and wear it like a hat, if only. Ooh. Don, thank you for the Prime sub for 7 months. Thank you as well. But yeah, the front page isn't really a thing I concern myself with. It's just a thing. Hey, Nate, as well. Thank you. But, again, it's another thing that Twitch just decided wanted to increase the stakes on. Didn't want to let it be a freebie thing. Didn't want to let it just be like a nice common courtesy. Didn't want anything like that. Nope. Just took it away.
My aggression is increasing geometrically. Do you hear me, think tank?
And again, when you see a website just roll back shit like that, you just go, oh, the end is nigh. Because why else would you be doing crap like that? I swear there was something else I was going to mention. But yeah, like, they just decide, alright, nope, you can't have the front page unless you've been doing that. You have any idea how difficult it is to convince 200 unique individuals to spend $4.99 on you a month? Like, I can get some gift subs out of people, but 200 actual whole-ass people. And they gotta do it for 3 months straight for you to be eligible to sniff the front page. Because, of course, now the front page is just a thing full of fucking advertisers, or when they do their flavors of the month campaigns. You know, the ones that used to be all extravagant, now it's just, oh, we're gonna put a shelf down there and like 5 people sniff the front page and blah, blah, blah. And yeah, no primes. Can't do that with primes either. Yeah, Netflix can barely get 10,000 individual signups. So true. So true. And that's the other thing, too. Like, Twitch's revenues are down. Like, that was part of Dan Clancy's statement that he made as part of his impromptu... Because there was an internal Twitch email as well as a external memo that was posted. Where basically they admitted that growth had not kept up with what they thought it would. Which was, anyone could have fucking told you that was going to be the case. Oh no, I'm what is it Kira Chess calls it? She's, oh no, I'm cucumbered. Alright, tell you what, have a quick drink and then we'll wander on back to home base and sell some of these things. Have a quick shot of whiskey or vodka. There you go. That'll get you back to home base so we can sell some of these goddamn things. You would think the carousel will be a freebie to help share and help people find new crates they will spend money on. Yeah, but, you know, then that would make too much sense. Like, and I had this thought occur to me yesterday. Like, everyone's always complained that discoverability on Twitch is horrible, because it is. Like, Twitch is not really a place you can grow on by yourself. You kind of got to be doing something somewhere else. Like, for me, I did the whole YouTube grift before everyone else did.
No, that scalpel. The fish scalpel.
You're drunk. But yeah, I did the YouTube grift before everyone else, and then I just went over to Twitch instead. I did it backwards. I'd like to buy some things. And by buy, I mean sell. So... And of course, the problem is this website has been hemorrhaging users slowly since the heights of the pandemic because, go figure, it's a multitude of things. People went back to work. People got tired of the website. People get tired of anything. Like, at this point, anyone who's just holding the line, like, generally on any given day, I will average 85 to 110 viewers, depending on what I'm doing and when I'm playing it. Anyone who is just holding the line is bucking the trend. So Twitch cannot solve it. Like Twitch can't even figure out how to get butts in seats. They'll never. You can't solve a discoverability problem is because just there aren't enough. We're all just trained like the same 2.5 million people at any given moment now, more or less. So you can't solve a discoverability problem when you can't even convince people to use a goddamn website. Like that's a failure of marketing. Like you got, like there's people out there who would probably watch the site. Maybe not this program, but there's all. I mean, there's things in here that aren't gaming. There's all those weird machine learning shows and cooking things and pet cams and shit. There's all kinds of fun things here for normies. But do they know about this shit? No, because Twitch and Amazon don't know how to market this goddamn website. The current prevailing business stratagem to increase profits each quarter is always blowing your mind. Growth is never unlimited. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Following in front of streams on YouTube first and then move to Twitch is how you started watching Twitch in the first place. Exactly. But anyway, as I was stating, as I go through here looking for things to fucking sell here. So one problem. So again, if the site's amount of people on AM Run as well, welcome on, and if the number's trending down in terms of the viewers, here's something else that's trending down: the amount of people streaming and how often they're streaming. Here's another thing. Here's another freaking thing to put on your little thingy your head and think about stuff. A lot of people's takes are down. I don't mean like, whoa, really hot sick take over here, bro. I mean like the take. In this context, the take is how much money they're making. What's the vig? You know, stuff like that. I'm using it as a slightly different vernacular. Like, there's a lot of people who kind of started going full-time or kind of toned the line like I do when they lost their jobs, whatever, went all in on this, and a lot of those people can't afford to do that anymore and had to re-enter the workforce. You know what they're doing? Since they had to re-enter the workforce, they're not streaming as much anymore. Because, you know, the website's not paying the bills. It's not doing it. I got some weapons I gotta sell here too. Or did I look through those already? Yeah, sell that plasma rifle. And I think that's it. Oh, to sell that tire iron too. Make sure you do that too. So yeah, there's less people streaming less often. Because again, they're not making enough money. And if they're not streaming, well, then they're making you less revenue. They're not making you ad money. They're not making you biddies. They might still be making you some sub revenue, because, you know, sometimes that doesn't fluctuate, but they're giving you less opportunity to earn money on your little website here, because they're making less money. I think I went to the wrong place. I actually wanted to go outside. You've been researching creative machine learning for a few years now, and God, those ML generated shows are ass. I mean, they are, but they're ass in such delightful ways. I mean, I will say that the switch to GPT-4 has made Watch Me Forever a little better. But now it seems to have like the writing is way better. It just seems to have manifested in all the main characters being extremely hostile to each other. It does give Kelly some sick burns over everyone else, though, so that's pretty cool. And yeah, right now, Steamed Hams is definitely... You haven't seen since the Switch? I mean, it's fine. It's better, but it's too little too late, to be honest. Because yeah, right now, Unlimited Steam... I mean, I like Unlimited Steam because it's so bad. It's so... Like, Watch Me Forever is basically kind of something to just put on and zone out to. Whereas Unlimited Steam is something you watch because you actively want to have an amusing, fun time and laugh your ass off. Like, especially when the fucking, when Skinner starts just saying fuck all the time. Like, that happened a lot last night. He just went like, fuck. Like, he just pulled one of those. Enter channel. Like, where's that one clip I made of the fucking soft roll episode? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, give me that one.
Wait. It's no problem. What can I get you to drink?
I'll have some water, please.
Okay, I'll be right back with your water. What the hell? I burned the goddamn soft roll. Now I'm all by myself and I have to fucking eat fucking bread all night. Fuck you, God, you asshole. Why did you make me burn the goddamn soft roll? Now I'm all by myself and I have to fucking eat fucking bread all night. I'll just go get some edible beans from the pantry.
Wait.
It's no problem. What can I...
So, it's more entertaining because it's awful. There's something very... What was that one game that came out that made no sense like a couple of months ago? That game that looked like it was a fucking GeoCities website. It was like first-person shooter game. Whatever the hell that game was. Like, there's something that kind of speaks to certain people in their heads. They kind of like, you know, it's like that fresh scratch on your own record. That's how you know it's yours. There's something delightfully juvenile and creative about something so nihilistic and stupid. As I get shot at by who? You? Excuse me. Oh, hey, oh, you want to be a fucking badass now? I don't think so. Trying to give a speech over here. And then, yeah, like I said, I think the writing on... I think the writing on Watch Me Forever has improved, but at this point, the honeymoon period is over. There was the SpongeBob AI show, but it keeps getting banned because SpongeBob and Patrick keep talking about hardcore gay sex. Love that for them. Love that. I'm just taking all their shit so I can sell it. I got kind of a cash flow problem, so these guys are actually kind of helping me to solve this, which is very thoughtful. I really do appreciate that. Anyone else out there want to spawn and give me some shit? Please and thank you. Yeah, the Street Fighter slow motion knockout, indeed. But yeah, anyway, as I was saying, a lot of partners and, you know, some affiliates will just can't afford to stream anymore. And that's a problem. Like, on this show, this show makes money. It's some amount. I declare it on my taxes, whatever. I don't really care. I do this for funsies. I can do this, like this show. Like, y'all did some subs tonight. That's fantastic. You did subs on my birthday. I appreciate it. We'll buy some more upgrades for the show. What about softcore gay sex? I mean, yeah, like the tone difference is in between, like how explicit you are on that shit. Oh boy, ah! Hey, asshole! I'm giving a speech over here. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're going out is where you're going. I see someone else here wants to be fucking brave. Alright. I'll take all your dumb fucking things. Where are you, you asshole? Yeah, you. You wanna be a fucking tough guy? Huh? You think you big time? You're gonna fucking die! Big time! That's it. We gotta go back. I'm gonna get cucumbered again. Gotta go back and sell all this shit again. Anyway, I don't know. This show makes money. It doesn't matter. It's not enough for me to quit my job, but it never has been. I'll tell you that much. But, you know, it makes money to pay for upgrades and games and shit like that, and titties and outfits and whatever. It makes money. But the thing is, not every show is me. No. A lot of people need those things, those subs, those Patreon things, what have you, to keep the, you know, the lights on. Keep the show running, keep food in your belly, keep your health insurance or whatever. And Twitch cannot continue to count on people like me around who can afford to stream no matter what the hell's going on. Like, there's no shortage of operations I've seen where they've had to scale back because they just can't afford it. Can't do it. They don't make enough money on this website. They get the 50-50 split. These are partners who don't have the coveted 70-30. They literally can't afford to do it. And the problem is if the website's revenue is down, well, again, because, if viewership is down, that means revenue is also down, right? So, well, we're making quite a bit of money here. I need to go back and find every person I've never looted and loot their asses. Matter of fact, it's exactly what we're going to do because it'll be great because it'll allow me to keep giving this stupid speech. Not have to worry about brand new things. All right, let's sleep for about, give me about 20 hours. So we can go back and loot places that apparently have been missing on opportunities that have great shit. But yeah, there's no shortage of parties who've had to dial back. Maybe not consider this their full-time thing anymore. Maybe they had to get a job. There's no shortage of that going on. And, of course, you also have Kick attempting to offer competition. Now, I don't really think Kick is competition, but I've been wrong before and I'll be wrong again. Kick is the website that is backed by Stake, the gambling website that I believe cannot legally operate in the United States. And they have like, what, a 95-5 sub split? Some ridiculously obscene number? Yeah, I gotta make sure I'm grabbing all... Oh, Pib, you didn't actually sell anything. Or if you sold anything, you didn't sell much. You dingus. So get your ass back there. Get your ass back there. So, here's the thing, though. Again, if this will start to cascade on each other. Because what happens here? Okay, so site viewership goes down. Less eyeballs, less ad revenue, less subs, less bits, and what have you. People have to start scaling back operations. They don't stream as much. Makes them less money. Makes Twitch less money. Revenue starts going down further. You see how this starts to snowball on itself here. There's been talk of this band about nothing official, but I've heard tale that, and again, if they implemented this, it'd be smart. That now, remember when there was that story about diddling on Twitch and they buried it with the news that they were going to sunset the 70-30 and pissed everyone else for two reasons. One, because you tried to bury a diddly story, and two, because you decided to bury the diddling story with letting everyone know that there's no more life rafts, that no one else is getting a 70-30 split. Remember that? So what they did is apparently everyone is on a 70-30 split is only going to get the 70-30 split for the first 100,000 in earnings. After that, it will be at the normal 50-50 split. Like, that's another thing. Remember when Dan Clancy put out that memo to try and kill the diddling story with the 70-30 split? Yeah, that's that Dan Clancy. The guy who runs the whole website now, Dan Clancy. That Dan Clancy. But anyway. It's all these lobotomite things here, too. Get rid of all this stuff. These patient gowns. Again, hey, that's all free money. It's all free fucking money. The Braxo Cleaner, the baseball. Counterfeit. No, get that rid of that. Do not get rid of the counterfeit bottle caps, though. Do not get rid of that. Get rid of that hammer, though. And the leaf blower. And the plunger and the shot glass. Leave the teddy bear. Do not get rid of that fucking teddy bear. Don't you fucking dare. Alright, Dad, you've actually got stuff now. Now get back into Big Mountain. Does anybody else enjoy watching people play games more than actually playing games, or are you just lonely? No. I mean, I play games vicariously through other people, too. No, it's not weird to do that at all.
Approach the pylons.
Shut the fuck up, I'm giving speeches over here.
Approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen pylon, call security.
Shut up, Venture Brothers guys, shut the fuck up. I can look for any bodies I left behind down here and didn't loot. Because they're all fucking worth money down here. And I need money because I've already bankrupted my ability to go to multiple casinos. I can look for anything that ain't nailed down. Yeah, we need to construct more pylons. Wrong game. You didn't understand it at first, but you came around. Exactly, Paints with Bones. I mean, I like watching games, too. I mean, you know, I always thought sometimes if I was ever like if I ever won like, you know, like those super mega million jackpot things, and you don't have the kind of money that you don't have to work a day in your life forever again. I was always like, you know what? I bet I would just play someone else to play video games for me. Like, I would just sit there and get drunk and pay someone else to play the game for me. Now I kind of do that for other people.
For additional pylons.
Trustworthy Twitch user, thank you for the 10-month resub. Welcome back. Hey! Hey! We're having a wholesome moment over here. That's speak which I'm gonna put a hole in your fucking head. Get back here. Where the hell do you think you're going? Asshole. Okay, someone else is still shooting at me here. Ooh. Tell you what, sir, ma'am, non-gendered identifier. Hello, individual. Please step into my office. Come on. Little more. Hi. How you doing? Uh-oh. Too close. You want to try that again? Well, that didn't work out quite as nicely as I would have liked, but you're dead. How about you? You want to step into my fucking office? Huh? Sir? That's it. You're done here. Get out of here. Alright. Good. Speaking of heartless corporations losing touch with humanity, you've subscribed to Twitter Blue for a trial to see how it affects your experience on Twitter. I'm gonna guess it just sounds like this. If I had to guess, I'd say that was it. Alright, let's grab whatever the hell you got on you. We'll just go back and sell all the proceeds. But yeah, anyway, like I said, the proposal I have heard, as I am now cucumbered again, would be to implement the 70, give all partners the 70-30 up to the first 100K. Now you may go, why would you do that? Why would you implement that? Well, think for a second. Like, we can all discuss what makes a good broadcaster. We can discuss multiple ways in which that is quantified. We can do this because I've apparently decided to become so over in Can I fast travel while I'm cucumbered? Because if I can't fast travel, then I got plenty of time to give this speech. We can discuss the perfect product or perfect products. We can talk about the study that says there's no perfect product, only perfect products, that dates back to the whole chunky versus regular fucking pasta sauce and all that stuff. But at the end of the day, more often than not...
2 equals...
Shut up, Liquid Snake!
Idiots of the think tank!
More often than not, if someone's got a check mark, it shows that at least at one point in their Twitch career, they were a dedicated professional. Walk with me on I know there's always exceptions. Just walk with me on this. That they are professionals who know how to run an operation, that have a draw, can bring people in from other sites, make them stick around, keep them on the site longer. Like, those people of value. And right now, there's a lot of people in and around my little area of audience size who cannot afford to do that crap as often as they used to. And that would serve as a little piece of candy to get them to do this more often. Like, hell, maybe it doesn't even have to be 70-30 for the first 100K. Maybe it's just the first 50K. Maybe that. Give him 70-30 for the first 50K on earnings. Just leave it there. Cap at half of what everyone else is going to be getting. That might, you know what? I mean, hey, that could be an extra, some people, that could be an extra $300-400 a month. That might get them to stream more. It's a thought. You surprised Twitter isn't just taken to going to use his houses to take their money? That would require staff. There was a tweet yesterday, I think I retweeted, that was like, we have to expect in a month that following people, you actually have to pay for Twitter Blue to actually have a following tab. Is it 100K per year or one time? I believe it's the first 100K for the year. So like, for example, your Hassans of the world who definitely have a 70-30 split. Hypothetically, when that goes in, he will have a 70-30 split on the first 100K of his earnings. Once he goes past 100K on sub earnings, he will be down to the 50-50. I just use him because I'm about 400 million% certain he's got the 70-30. Pretty fucking sure. As I get ready to sell some more shit here. But it's like, if you want creators to stream on this website, you kind of gotta... You gotta make it make economical sense. Because again, I explained earlier, this show goes on whether I make $1,000 a month, $500, no bucks a month here. This show goes on. I'm getting more out of this website than this website will ever get out of me. I have immense economic privilege. I have a job that, near as I can tell, is not going anywhere when things go to shit in a few months. I can't say that about everyone in my company, but at the end of the day, they need people to fix the fucking computers. And as much as they would like to, this is a job that cannot be outsourced overseas or handed to machine learning. Machine learning isn't going to be able to fix this guy's computer who came in this morning with no hard drive found. Machine learning ain't going to solve that.
Economics is like what Biggie said. Mo money mean mo problems.
Exactly. Keyboard face match. Think of a 4-month resub will come back. If I was to implement a sliding scale for split payouts, but I think it'd be the best method. I mean, just do it a 70-30 and then you can decide where it gets capped at. But like for me, I wouldn't make, I mean, even if you gave me the 70-30, I still wouldn't make $50,000 in a fucking year on this website. Would it convince me maybe to stream a little more? Especially if I wasn't already a solid 40-hour-a-week office drone? It certainly would. Something like that certainly would incentivize me to stream more. It absolutely would. Are they going to do it? Who fucking knows? Ooh, did I just sell... Okay, I'm making sure I don't sell anything I don't want to, not sell. Because, again, this is just turned into one big... Like, this will be a real easy show to clip. I'm just talking shit about Twitch and looting bodies. Ooh, I should open up those lunch boxes. I should absolutely do that. Do not sell the lunchbox. Don't do that. Wait. Did you sell the lobotomite apparel? Did you do that? Hey, have you heard it talk about the fact Ubisoft? Yeah, we'll get to that. We will get there in due time. But yes, I would be all for a 70-30 split on partners for 50K. Or 100K, whatever. And I'm not saying that some affiliates couldn't have that either. I'm not saying just gate that behind partner. No, I'm not saying that. But it's like, come on, Twitch. Now's thinking time. I mean, you don't lay off people because things are going good. No, you lay people off because you're trying to appeal to the shareholders and make more money for them. Which is, of course, why these layoffs are going on, because Amazon wants to bump up their stock price. And because Twitch is also losing money. Or not making as much money. Whatever. So. Yeah, ChatGPT ain't gonna clean up those return laptops. Christ, no. Absolutely not. So. Yeah, those computers aren't gonna clean themselves. Yeah, stream. No pay, only stream. Yeah, exactly. Jeff Bezos is desperately grabbing for as much money as he can in search for the cure for... Well, I mean, there could be something to that. Hey! Hey, I'm trying to talk about Jeff Bezos over here! That's it. In the fucking head you go. Wow, this shotgun's not nearly as awesome as I was hoping it was. This guy's got some sick armor plating. Could you... Jesus Christ, boss. Why won't you die? There you go. Alright, well, give me everything you got. Again, we're just basically, we're just looking for shit, because apparently I've been leaving a lot of money on the table. And I need to not be leaving a lot of money on the table. Alright, switch to the 5.56 revolver, please. But yes, again, to recap, Twitch is seeing layoffs this week. Or not necessarily this week, but people will find out that they're being laid off either this week or next week. And I guess pretty much the whole company right now has got the sword of Damocles above them. They don't know, people don't know who's keeping a job and who's not, which is always great for morale. Always just makes you really feel all warm and fuzzy inside if you don't even get a fucking job. Always results in really good hard working. Oh, one of these idiots is still alive. Well, I can fix that. Give me a second. What's Damocles? It's fucking Greek stuff. The sword of Damocles is usually a metaphor that speaks to some kind of impending doom, except in Max Payne 2 when it was a literal sword. So it's usually a figure of speech. Sometimes it's also a literal sword that could come crashing down at any moment. Excuse me! I'm trying to loot here. Do you mind? I'd like to not die. Oh, Jesus. Now who's shooting at me? Sir! I may actually die here. Uh-oh. Okay, if y'all could, like, stop this. I know I said I wanted to loot. That didn't mean I needed fresh bodies to loot. Oh yeah, I need to buy some, like, a lot of fucking stun packs.
If you are standing on the green pipes, please get off them at once.
I'll do that, Dr. Dalla. I'm also trying to make sure I don't die here. Could you... Thank you. Thank you. This sword of Damocles is hanging over my head, and I got a feeling someone's gonna be cutting the thread. No kidding, display salad. Is it true that Bezos is a much bigger PP than Zuckerberg? I mean, I'm sure those two gentlemen have measured at some point. I'm just guessing here, but perhaps something like that has happened. I am so over-cucumbered right now. Oof. So very, very over-cucumbered. Well, time for the slow walk back. Gee, you know what? This Healy thing better actually work, because it's making my hair look horrible. Time for the slow walk back to HQ, which I can do. I'll make that happen. So yeah, they need to. I mean, okay, like we were watching Zach earlier, Zach Bussey, and he made a point that I agree with. And once upon a time, I actually was doing this. So some of you are subbed to the channel. You get your tier 1s. Some of you got tier 2s and 3s. Maybe you paid for them. Maybe they were gift subs. Whatever. And I actually did something like this a very long time ago. Zach Bussey pointed out, isn't it remarkable that Twitch does really nothing to incentivize people to upsell on these subs? That there's no framework to really offer an upsell on it? Like, the only upside that exists right now is you get a little doodad on your little badge that goes next to your name and some other emotes. That's it. And especially since, as a partner, and you know what, I cannot confirm nor deny that the split for tier 2 is 60-40 and the split for tier 3 is 70-30. Look, Zach Bussey said on a stream, I got no way of confirming if that's accurate or not.
Peb, couldn't you just look in your dashboard?
Shut up, I'm making a point. I'm giving myself plausible deniability while I do it. But there's no way for the site doesn't have any additional things to incentivize. You can't. There's like no option to put in your own as part of the little graphic button that you push in there to do that stuff. By the way, before I go any further, it has come to my attention that not everyone is aware of the fact that if you pay for your subs on mobile, that shit costs more because Apple and Google have to take their cut. So if there is anyone who's subbed to the channel or does gift subs and you're doing it on mobile and you want to save some money, don't do that on mobile anymore. Let your tell your sub to expire. Go to a browser window, sub there, you'll save money. But anyway, so once upon a time when I was a fledgling little affiliate streamer in the space year of 2018, gosh, that was a f***ing while ago. I've been on this website forever. Or what feels like it's been fucking forever. Oh my god, we're almost back to the goddamn Epcot Center. Love that for me. Wow, it never dawned on me to think that this is the Epcot Center. There you go, it's the Epcot Center. But yeah, once upon a time, when I was just getting started and I was trying to stimulate revenue and sub points and shit, I said, alright, anyone at tier 3s to me gets to pick one game from my schedule each month.
Myself with a little breath-freshening Mentat.
And it worked for a while. I think I had like 5 or 6 tier 3s. It got to the point where there was so many of them I had to sunset the program or else I was never going to be able to play any of my own games. But it worked for a while, but I had to state that that was one of the perks of a tier 3. It's not that way anymore, so do not tier 3 to me with the hopes that you're going to get that, because you're not. But something like that could have been something that could have been put right into the framework. It says, hey, you do that, maybe get these other things, like kind of likening it to Patreon. I don't know if you give to anyone on the Patreon, but you usually have like the entry tier and then maybe 2 upscaled ones that got more features. 2018 will always feel like last year for you. Yeah, I hear that sometimes. All right, let's stop being over and cucumbered here and proceed onward. I'd like to buy things, and by buy I mean I want to sell the things to all these dead people. So what else here doesn't look like it belongs? The hatchet, this fist, this. I think that's pretty much it. All right, apparel. Get rid of all these lobotomite thingies, please and thank you. I think that's pretty much it. Look for any miscellaneous. A lot of these people really like carrying cameras and baseballs. They're really big into that for some reason. You can have that. You can have those things, stuff. This vacuum cleaner. Yay! More money. The COVID time warp? Yeah, pretty much. Tell you what, have a nice little nappy here. What time is it? It's 2:56. All right, tell you what, why don't you sleep for 17 hours? Why don't you do that? But yeah, it's something, because what I basically am is I am a sales rep for Twitch in as many words. I am, by me sitting in this chair, I am attempting to indirectly convince you to give this website money in the form of a subscription. I'm a glorified sales rep is what I am, basically. And the presentation I'm giving you is just big fat titties and running around Big Mountain. Basically. I'm going to do one more run down there before we head over to X13. Because I'm actually, as much as I would like to spend all night doing it, I'm actually not going to spend all night doing this. You just assume that today was the 10,050th day of March 2020. Lousy smarch weather. It never ends. But, what was I saying before again? Fuck. Talking about incentivizing Patreon subs. Fuck. I've officially lost the train of thought. Oh, well. No, wait, no, it was... Was it something classified I was talking about? Because I know where I was going to go after this speech. The fuck was I talking about? Shit. Fuck. Now, well, that's unfortunate. Oh, well. Can't remember everything all the time, I guess. But no, like, I remember, okay, I was going to take the discussion somewhere else. I was going to mention stream elements. What was I talking about before? How can I not remember these things? Oh, we got another Robo-Scorpion up there. Hi! Hi, how you doing? Maybe I should get a little bit closer before I shoot you. Yeah, I gotta buy some stim packs, too. I gotta do that. I gotta definitely buy some motherfucking stim packs. Stop hitting me. Stop that! Someone's shooting at me from all the way back there. My armor condition is dangerously low. Well, ain't that just a fucking kick in a dick? Alright. Oh, yes. Thanks, Sir Demon Gun Good. Thank you. Yeah, basically talking when I'm a fucking sales rep. Because I am. In a manner of speaking. I am a inside sales rep. We're doing basically a conference meeting right here. Where I'm attempting to sell you on the glories of giving Twitch money. Now, I'm not pronouncing it like that because I don't give a shit. But at the end of the day, that's what I'm doing here. This is going to take a hot minute to take this person out. Please, Y17 Trauma Override Harness, please resume being dead. I gotta get that other guy, too. Alright, well, first of all, what's on you? Also, note to self, you really need to buy some fucking stim packs. But yeah, I'm basically a sales rep, but I'm having fun. And that's the key difference. I'm having fun. Because like I said, I would technically do this for free, and it'd be easier. I'd have to declare less on my taxes. Not everyone's, of course, in my position, though. You know, after last year, you might have reluctant to give Twitch money. I mean, I don't blame you. I don't fucking blame you. I got a Ko-fi thing that sometimes people give me money to, and then that money goes right back into business expenses. Soft sound of a bone cracking. That was a thing to have an alert for. Well, sorry, you and your bone cracking. So sorry for you, boss. Any other bodies just strewn about here, or are we done? I think we're done here. I don't think there's any more bodies. Alright, back to Big Mountain. Now, we can fast travel this time, right? We can just go real fast, one foot in front of the other, bada bing, bada boom. Good. But yeah, I'm sitting here and I'm having fun. Now, I got a most curious email in my inbox a few days ago. I can talk about this. I don't give a shit. So, last year, through Stream Elements, we did a campaign for Raid Shadow Legends. I think I peppered it in between some Alien Isolation shows. And had some fun with it. I was actually kind of always interested in trying out that game, so it was a golden opportunity for me to do a thing I was interested in, and I wound up continuing to play it afterwards. It's basically my solitaire at work.
Might I be of service?
But, you know, it's not for everyone. I fully understand and acknowledge that. But we did that campaign through them. And that was the only campaign I've ever done through them. The only one I ever did. Now, that's not to say there haven't been offers to do other ones. Oh, there have been. Oh, there have been. What the fuck is a multi-plas rifle? Well, apparently it's broken. And it gives me nothing. But yeah, there's been offers. Did I take any of them? No. Why didn't I take any of them? Because they were horrible. Like, okay, Raid Shadow Legends. Again, whether you like the game or not, and most of you probably don't. Honestly, again, I'm not here to change your mind. But like so many of the things that these websites offering advertising services want you to do is hawk things that have clearly defined metrics, in-app purchases, or things that just have nothing to do with the broadcast. Like, I got offers to do HelloFresh and other cooking-related things. How often do I cook or eat things on this broadcast? You kidding me? I don't eat things on the show. I don't want crumbs to fall on my titties. There's enough lint and shit on there anyway without me dropping a fucking bit of jam on it or something. It wouldn't be a natural fit. But these are some of the things they want you to hawk. But Now you may go, well, wait a minute. Okay, maybe it's not the most organic fit for your program, but I mean, come on. You just do it, take the paycheck, move on with your life, right? Well, see, that's the problem. Here's the thing. One thing I do need to set up at some point is I need to set up like an actual proper advertise with Queen Pib portal where you could be like, this amount of money gets Queen Pib to say this, or this amount of money gets Queen Pib to play your video game for X amount of hours on Y show or something. Which means hypothetically someone could pay me to play Metal Gear Survive for an entire broadcast if you met my ad rates. But anyway, you'd be like, okay, well, why don't you just do that? Unfortunately, that's not the way it works. That's not the way it works. Hey, remember when I said that I'm basically a sales rep for Twitch? Basically. Now, granted, the take-home is much better because, some of you sub to the channel, there's a modicum of ad rev, whatever, but I'm also having fun. And I get to do whatever I want. Like, for example, we're sitting here playing Fallout New Vegas. This is the 17th time we've played Fallout New Vegas on a fucking TTV/Queen PIB. Also, I need to really make sure I buy stim packs this time. Really need to do that or you're going to die. Yeah, like that, for instance. Doxy Books, thank you for the $100 biddies. The problem is so many of these deals are structured, there is no guaranteed money. So again, when we did Raid last year, it was a structured deal. It was like, I think it was like $240 guaranteed, and then just for showing up and doing the show. $240 guaranteed, $120 an hour. And then also having some social media posts and the little thingy on the screen and all that stuff. And then some of you play it and we donate all the money to an abortion facilitation fund. I don't remember which one. I'll check my tax return. I'll get back to you. We took the entire take and we donated it to charity. The problem is a lot of these deals do not contain guaranteed money anymore. They're solely based off of how much of the product did you personally push. How much of it did you push and how much of it passed fraud checking? I mean, I don't know if anyone used 10-minute mail to sign up for my raid thingy. I mean, I know I started to do it. I only use my most legitimate email accounts. I have like 3 of them. Everything was completely on the up and up on that. But yes, apparently they've started reining that back in. They started really testing the shit out of that. And again, none of the money's guaranteed anymore. We were actually all set to another raid show. Straight up, we were gonna do another Raid Shadow Legends show. It was gonna be, I thought it'd be fun, because my account is like, any of you have played it, like you get the little thing where it's like, here's all your sign-in bonuses, and it's like this big fucking roadmap that goes up like 300 days long. Well, I've hit the end of that roadmap. I have. I'm all the way at the end of it. It's repeating itself now. I was like, ooh, I could do a different kind of Raid Shadow Legends show. I could show off some of the other things you could do, like this, that, and the other thing that could carry a tone for 2 hours. We were all set to do one. Until I looked a little bit closer at the fine print and realized none of the money was guaranteed. None of the money was guaranteed. I would have been told to do social media posts and have the little thingy on screen and sit here and show off their show for a hypothetical $0 payday. Like, if no one did the game and I sat here and still did the show, I could have made $0. Nothing. That's not the way the show works. It's not the fucking way this thing works. Like, I am Queen motherfucking Pib. I am a production. I got standards over here. I got an audience who sometimes hangs on the things that I say. Who, when shown a product that is good and reasonably priced, they will buy it. How many times okay, informal poll. Anyone who was here for any of my Yakuza playthroughs, write 1 in the chat if you bought any Yakuza games just because I played them. If you bought any Yakuza games just because I played them and they were priced reasonably, put a 1 in chat if you're also an active chatter. See? We got at least 5, we got at least 6, 7 people willing to admit to that. There's probably more, but again, I'm not, or Emron, you could also do the 0, exactly. Nice souls on Game Pass. See? The things that I do, whether I'm being paid to show them off or not. Active, why you gotta call it the lurkers? I'm so sorry. Go back to lurking. But yes, people see the things I do, and if they're good products and they're priced appropriately, my people will generally buy them. This is a trust I do not wish to abuse. I don't want to do that. Excuse me? Hello? I'm giving a speech over here! You lobotomite! Unless, of course, you bought Yakuza just because I played it, then you can keep shooting me. Ace don't profit as well. This is the best of the expansions. Well, it's the first one we're doing, so it's all downhill from here. You did buy the Switch car racing game after you played. Exactly, so you bought 80s Overdrive. Because that was like, I can't remember how much that cost. It can't have been much. That would have been like, if it was more than $9, I'd have been shocked. Yeah, it's a fun little game. You play it for a while and you have a great fucking time. I love how just enough things keep spawning that I instinctively run back to Big Mountain in order to cash in all the money. They gotta stop doing that. They really gotta stop doing that. So, when I get an offer that's like, oh, we want you to play Raid Shadow Legends, but, you know, we're not actually gonna pay anything unless your people use the game and consume it in such a way that we can quantify it. I'm like, no. Take that shit to someone else. No, I'm sorry. Maybe someone else will take that deal. I'm not taking that deal. Like, okay, so this show's probably gonna go 4.5 hours, right? We started 2.5 hours ago. It'll probably go till about 10:30 Central. It'll probably go that long, more or less. That doesn't mean that that's when all the work I put into the show started. Like, show prep today started at 4:30, an hour and a half before we went live. I had to eat. I had to do facial things. I had to get into drag. I had to put this face on. I had to perform final flight checks. I had to make sure the Xbox was hooked up and working. Yeah, it's a 4.5 hour broadcast, but a third of that wasn't in front of the camera. It was prep time, so it's more like a 6-hour show. Well, HelloFresh used code Big Boo, but yeah, again, that was one thing I was offered. Yeah, they lit on and said we'll pay you an exposure. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, this has got to be the last time I instinctively run back here and sell things. They have got to stop giving me things to sell here. Please, just stop. I'd actually like to get to X13, please. I'd like to actually get somewhere in this DLC. Expansion, whatever it is. Alright, get back into the wild blue freaking yonder. Alright. How long is Booba prep? I mean, like I said, on an average day, I'd say it's about 90 minutes. And then there was like a half hour of prep yesterday. Because, I mean, I don't stream on Mondays or Tuesdays, but, you know, some off-show maintenance takes place. Like getting Pip Madness ready, getting the right console hooked up, checking a couple of things, and so on and so forth. Like this show prep that takes place when I'm not live. That costs time. Ask Grass to cash. Nobody writes for free. HelloFresh made you sick 2 out of 4 times. Fuck him. Well, there you go, Tack. Exactly. Welcome on in, by the way. For anyone who might be new here, by the way, I'm Queen Pib, Patricia, Enga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro Variety.
Klein, as useless as the bottle of the same name. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
Shut the fuck up, Liquid Snake! I put the broad in broadcast to the whole and wholesome H for my own hubris, and though these titties may be fake, the retro is real. It's the retro game, it's not a retro console. Like I said, come back on Sunday. We'll be playing Final Fantasy Tactics. But yeah, like HelloFresh deals, raid deals, they're all structured in such a way that you're pretty much, unless people spend the money, you don't make anything. Which, again, for me, is bullshit. Like, if I'm sitting here and I'm doing ad reads and I'm showing off your stuff, that's worth a flat rate. Oh, I see. That's a force field. Ooh, get some sarsaparillas. So yeah, that shit again. Now you said, wait a minute. You said there was going somewhere. You said this was going somewhere else, Pib, right? Yeah. So I got an email from someone at StreamL. It's like, hi. We noticed you haven't taken any of our offers in a while. Can we like touch base to like talk about that? And I mentioned it to someone else, and that person said the right thing. Tell them, babe, pay me $50 and I'll tell you. Such a sage person, that individual came up with that terrific operating sentiment. In fact, I think which is funny because I actually remember emailing those people actually a while ago, actually. I think it was like, I want to say it was like back in December, I think I actually emailed them because I was like, hot, because it was, sometimes they reach out to me direct through email. They're like, oh, have you been standing there the entire time? Has he been there the whole time? Oh, well. Anyway, moving on. Ooh, I'm gonna die. I did buy some stim packs though, right? Oh yeah, how's my armor doing? I think that my armor gave up the ghost. Yeah, it did. You should, yeah. That's why you're dying. Ooh. Well, the good news is now I'll be able to confirm if that guy was always standing there or not. But yeah, I think I actually sent someone at Stream Elements an email late in December that was worked out to being, okay, no, he hasn't been standing there the whole time. He must have walked up. Okay, just have to wait on that then. It said, hey, yeah, unless your offers have like flat rates, oh, not interested. It's not the kind of operation I run anymore. And they're like, oh, okay. I think I basically told them to take me off their mailings because, again, if you're going to sit here and ask me to flout your product, you got to pay me. Zach, we're doing the whole Ray Liotta from fucking Goodfellas. Fuck you, pay me. Oh, you want me to move $100 food subscriptions? Fuck you, pay me. Oh, you want me to convince people to pay for microtransactions? Fuck you, pay me. Oh, you had a fire? Fuck you, pay me. You know, that sort of thing. Okay, now that I'm paying attention, the asshole's not coming up here. It's very frustrating. And now he might be coming. Maybe. Are you coming up here now? Sir? This is very confusing. Yeah, want to spend me time? You want me to spend time doing something? Fuck you, pay me. Ass, grass, or cash. Nobody rides for free. Give me something I want, something I need, or something I desire. Otherwise, you're not getting shit out of me. Is the guy above, maybe? Is there like something going on up there? No, there ain't. Yeah, the email you asked. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I'm not taking deals that don't have guaranteed money. Sorry. It's not the way it works. Because you know what it is? When you take a deal like that, you know what you become? You become a sales rep. But you're only paid commission. There's no guaranteed bottom line. Like, salespeople get paid like shit, but they still have to be paid a base rate regardless of whether they bring in money for the company or not. And when you take a deal like that from like Stream Elements or whatever, you're not actually guaranteed to make any fucking money at all. None. But how did that guy get, he must have glitched through something because, like, how did that guy get up here? Yeah, I mean, Dude Man basically is, well, that's what I was going to say. It's a fucking pyramid scheme at that point. Like, you're desperately trying to convince other people, except they're literally at the ass end of the pyramid at that point. Yeah, it's that old wonderful gig economy. That's just, that ain't that the fucking truth. Give me the Vault 13 jumpsuit again here. So, all right, let's drop a save and then lose the The force field, I'll take that out. So yeah, I'm not taking deals like that. Not happening. Because again, as we demonstrated, you know, I mean, you've seen the show, except, you know, maybe those of you just got here. This whole show is an experience. Like, I will invent bits for no reason. Hey, remember when we did that old Super Bowl tie-in? I still have this here for some... Wait. Is this the thing advertising it, or is this the Chiron? Oh, that's the thing advertising. No, the Chiron's over here.
PIB Sports, in association with PIB Duel, welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
That video cost me like $100 to make. You know why it cost me $100 to make? Because I had to buy the background asset of the stock footage of you going all close on the stadium. When I want to put on a show, I will make an effort. A very nice effort. I mean, we do all kinds of dumb fucking things. We did a Star Trek show where I rewired the entire broadcast. It looked like it was a fucking mirror universe episode. I don't know if any of you are familiar with Star Trek, but that's not an easy undertaking. You gotta change out your assets. You're not a queen anymore. You're an empress. You gotta put fucking gold on everything. It's an effort. I am not just any schmuck. I think anyone can agree to that. The Stinger's always amazing. I mean, that's why I put the effort into them. All right, let's lose the floor here. Yes, all hail the Terran Empress. So true. Let's get the asshole who's down here. I hear the small amount of bones rattling. Hey, you. I'm gonna shoot you with the proper gun now. Hey, the bomb ball as well. Welcome on in. This gun doesn't seem as proper as it could be. Oh, thank you, Misfortune. All right, so he's probably coming up here, or not. All right, tell you what. If you're gonna be a fucking asshole like this, and you're just gonna... Oh, okay, you are coming up the stairs. Never mind. I was like, if you're gonna stay down there, I'll just throw dynamite. But if you're gonna stay up here, let's try this thing out. How about this thing? So, if someone wants me to play a game, again, ass, grass, or cash, nobody rides for free. Now, some of you might go, Pibby, hey, remember when you did that Stranger of Paradise show? Were you paid for that? No. No, I wasn't paid for it. They gave me a copy of the game, though. And I wanted it. They gave me a copy of the game. Said, all right. Oh, you want to play this game? Okay, here's the copy of the game. Enjoy. Because they know if the game looks good and I'm having a fun time, people might buy it. And I was compensated in that they gave me a copy of the game that I specifically wanted. Again, ass, grass, or cash. Nobody rides for free. They basically, in the equivalent of this, they gave me grass. They basically gave me grass. Mr. Trauma Harness here is not doing so good, apparently. Where the hell are you going? Is he fleeing? Where the hell are you going? Oh, now you're punching me. Oh, now you're being a fucking dick. We need another Mirror Universe episode? Oh, we do, and we will have one at some point. Of that, I can assure you. There will be another Mirror Universe episode at some point. Absolutely. Oh, hi! He's got backup. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna hotfix with my own music here. I think I'm gonna die. What the fuck is that perk? I'll break radio silence to find out what that is. What the hell is that? Friendly... What the hell was that called? Friendly help. Your special VATS friends have gotten used to helping you and will strive to do so more often. Yeah, what exactly is stopped with the sound of a bone cracking? So true, Bibi Yaga. Anyway, music. Excuse me. So this must be one of those, whatchamacallit, weird wasteland things, because I saw that icon pop up. So, this is something I guess would not have happened to me if I had not gone that route. Hello? Sirs? How? Sir? Hi, thank you! There's a lot going on here. That's the one reason I don't mind giving to the show. I put a lot of effort into production. I mean, I do appreciate when people see that, yes. Hello? Okay, she didn't... I mean, the game's not locked up. Okay, it took a second there. So, there's still someone alive in here. We still gotta toss this place, too, by the way. We haven't done that. Hello, other guy? Yeah, you. Oh, gun's empty. Gun's empty. Looks like the damn alien fuckers low to get some of my grass. Yeah, no fucking kidding. But, and again, that kind of speaks to the economic situation that a lot of, streamers are in here. Where, like, the kind of offers they're getting from joints like Stream Elements and what have you are bullshit ones that force them to really hawk product instead of just doing what an advertisement traditionally is just increasing awareness. I'll do an ad read. Hell, Raid Shadow Legends pays me $100. I'll say once every hour. Today's show is brought to you by Raid Shadow Elements, whatever the fuck it's called. Use promo code blah 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 for a free Ultimate Death Knight or something. They pay me $100. I'll say it on top of the hour every hour. Or something. I forget what the exact rate is. But you get the idea. Like, I'll do that kind of advertising. I'll do that all goddamn day. But it's not what they want, obviously. Lawless should be promote your products. Exactly. Like, I'm not here to sell your product. Like, it's not my fault if your product is fucking garbage. I can't fucking sell garbage. I can tell people about your garbage. I can't compel them to fucking do it. Let's check this terminal here. Hold all these thoughts. We have X12 Research Center. Request for assistance. We've had a small issue with our Y-17 trauma harnesses. Sadly, a member of the X12 research team choked on a buffalo gourd seed and died while working late last night. For some reason, his Y-17 trauma harness will not shut down. Factors began malfunctioning and caused late Mr. Harris to attack other employees. If any other prototypes you can lend us as a means to stop it? Bob. Oh, wait, no. Okay, we actually already read this. We read this last week. Never mind. We already read this one. And a shooting star, by the way, welcome on in. So yeah, well, like I said, we almost did another raid show and they didn't, they didn't want to give us the fucking money we wanted. Oh, that person had the doggo gun. Also, this is where we would have gotten it if we hadn't gotten it from elsewhere. Okay, we've got the doggo gun. You should have, you should drink some wine. You're kind of bumming here. Have a bottle of wine. Have a bottle of vino. There you go. Oop! Ow. Well, we got downstairs pretty fast. You got anything that ain't gonna cucumber me some more? Nope. I'll pay you $5 talking about TikTok dropshipping course. Exactly. There you go. But yeah, like if someone wants to do like traditional advertising, I'll listen. But if my payment is contingent upon my people buying your product, it's not happening. Nope. It's not the way this works. I am paid up front for me talking about your thingy. And if the people like the thingy, beautiful. But I can only convince people of so much. My people are not fools. My people are not fools. You're smart, savvy individuals over here. As I create some stim packs. You're smart, savvy individuals. You can see through some of the bullshit that other people perhaps could not. So I'm not going to sit here and, you know, again, like, okay, like, what are some of those HelloFresh deals like, if you do such and such, I get blah, blah. Like, how much is that? I've never looked. How much of the money do you ever have to spend when someone does a HelloFresh deal? Like, again, I'm not saying people shouldn't do the HelloFresh deal. I'm just saying, how much money do the people you have to spend for me to make that kind of money? Versus me just asking them to give me the money. Like, suppose for a minute, maybe I gotta spend $100 on a subscription, I get $5 back. Why don't I just ask them to give me $10? Like, I could say right now, guaranteed round of marbles at 10 subs and someone would bite on it. Why go through all the leaps and bounds of having someone... We'll hold that thought. Hitman Legend, Raiders, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on, Hitman Legend and Raiders. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro variety drag queen streamer. The queen of the ways of the old, and your time on this channel is well wasted. Welcome on in. Hey, Valanis as well, welcome on in. What was you up to over there? We're playing Fallout New Vegas. We're going nowhere fast. This is like Seinfeld. It's the game about nothing. We're doing a whole lot of nothing. You know, you got a lot of raid targets out there on a TTV. And we're always thankful when you spend time, little old me. Think it's what you're coming on by with you folks. The show is a work of art. Why, thank you. A can of Spanish. Well, welcome on. And yes, we'll discuss the Pib Mattis in a second. I'm cucumbered, you see. So it's going to be a hot minute before.
The Cazador Preserve and the Night Stalker splicing facilities are strangely quiet. Too quiet.
Let's keep it that way. Let's definitely keep it that way. We've been discussing the game. We've been discussing dumb deals that sometimes people are asked to take in a streaming business to make money. Shit like that. Yeah, you better walk that cucumber walk. So true, baby Yaga. Look at this. We'll check out Pib Mattis again in a moment here. But, like I said, it's shit deals. And it, like, again, like suppose for a minute Capcom, and they would never do this, and I'm not, this isn't, anyway. Suppose Capcom said, all right, we're launching the Resident Evil 4 remake tomorrow. We want you to play the game on your show. And we're willing to pay you money to do it, because we're convinced this product will sell itself. That's a great deal. I would probably take it, depending on how much was being offered. And as long as the game was inside what my demographics expect to see on this program, for which it is. This is from Parasite Eve, the music that's playing. So, now if they came to me and said, all right, Queen Pib, we're Capcom. Resident Evil 4 remake's dropping tomorrow. We want you to get on the ground floor of this thing. Specifically, we want you to play this game. And for every copy you sell, we'll give you $1. I would tell them to go fuck themselves. I'm sorry, you want to control my programming? You want your words coming out of my mouth? That shit costs money, pal. That shit costs money. I would not take that deal. That's what a lot of these deals that streamers get for compensation, you know, like that Nitro Kart thing that ran around a few weeks ago. I got an offer for that. I decided not to do it. I like marbles just as fine.
Might I be of service, sir?
But a lot of these things are contingent on you upselling people on things, and I didn't want to do that.
Very good, sir.
That was not a thing I wanted to entertain. Oh wow, I got 2 of these goddamn Cyberdog guns. Well, one of them is completely fucked and not worth anything, so we'll just have to harvest that into the other one. You can take all these laser pistols, the plasma rifles. We'll leave it at that. Some apparel. We got any apparel we can sell? Anything? Okay, how about miscellaneous? Surely we have some miscellaneous. Some ashtrays, camera, other things of value, clipboards. A lot of those fucking clipboards, apparently. Leather belt. Keeping the lottery ticket, though. I want to keep that. Packs of smoke. Sell those. Those are money. Paperweight. Sell it. Pre-war money. That's money. Sell it. That's a lot of good things we just sold for money. Go take yourself another nappy here real quick. The phrase coming on the ground floor is usually you turn the offer out. Yeah, no kidding. Let's do another, let's do a 17-hour nap. Because it's like, so for example, on a Raid Shadow Legend activation, which we did last year, the way it used to go was they pay at a flat rate, and then there are additional incentives for getting people, say if you get 10 people to complete the tutorial, we'll pay an extra $100. If you get 20, we'll do another $100, and so on and so forth. There is also sometimes incentives for if people actually spend money on the game. You get a cut of that as well, depending on what they purchase or how much they purchase or whatever. And that's not the worst kind of deal, because it at least includes a guaranteed minimum, which is why I took it. Well, for two reasons. One, I was a little bit interested in the game, and two, there was a minimum guaranteed amount of money. And at that point where we were, I figured $240 was a perfectly fine ask for 2 hours of programming. I figured that was perfectly cromulent. But then when we got the offer again, there was no guaranteed minimum. None. If people didn't play the game, I wasn't going to get paid. And this was after Stream Elements got in a lot of doo-doo with people because certain payments start getting revoked. Because I think what was going on, and someone can correct me if I've got the details messed up here, is, so now, statute of limitations is up. You know, sometimes when people do a campaign for a thingy that's like, use your email and sign up for this. Like, we all know, like, people make, like, 15 burner accounts, right? Like, I can admit that, right? I'm not saying anyone in chat should admit to this. And I can say, of sound body and mind, that I did not do that personally on my own campaign. You know what? I fucked up so bad. I didn't even use my own goddamn referral code when I started playing the game. I missed an opportunity of my self count towards my own fucking campaign. What a goddamn shame. But anyway. Yeah, exactly. Allegedly. Still true there, Banzai Merlin. Yeah, there's also zero barrier to entry for Raid Shadow Legends. It's free. Exactly. Yes. Very yes. Apparently, my guess is, you know, the way everything is these days with the belt tightening and the purse strings loosening up and everyone insisting on making every goddamn penny that ain't nailed down, that, oh, this place opens up a little bit. That apparently, I think they started checking for what they suspected, and I'm just guessing here, were what they would have deemed fraudulent activities, or maybe accounts. You mean to tell me that Y87LP298531ABF2 at MXTNDDTN.net is perhaps not the world's most legitimate Raid Shadow Legends player? Well, you don't know that. Maybe they just have a really eccentric email. But apparently what was going on is after the fact, they were auditing these campaigns, and I don't know if they were reducing the payouts or if they were taking the payments back. I think that was what was happening, because a bunch of streamers were like, whoa, I'm suddenly in the fucking red, what happened? And then, yeah, Stream Elements was reclaiming payments. Which immediately put a lot of bad taste in a lot of people's fucking... I was like, whoa, wait a second. Why are you reclaiming this stuff? You paid me, we did the show, and they were was that legal? I don't know. But that's another reason why a lot of people soured on working with them, because streamers. Okay, here's some more tea. I'm gonna give you some crystal, as it were. So this is something I learned in a hospitality course I took 18 years ago. and I don't even know if it's a true statistic, but it's what I've based a lot of my insight on, is that we as human beings are 20 times more likely to complain about something than to say something good about something. So, for example, if I, for example, were playing Raid Shadow Legends, just use that as an example, and I was just having a perfectly serviceable or fine time, I'm good, I'm vibing, I'm pushing the buttons and things are happening, I might not necessarily share that information with other people. I'll just go, I'm happy because things are working as intended. Now, if, for example, I was playing the game and I was having a bad time or ate a purchase or something fucked up happened, I am 20 times more likely to start yelling at people about it and complaining to anyone who will listen and start warning other people off not to do this thing. You're British, you can confirm the fact you complain all the time? Exactly. Your embarrassing story, you were addicted to Raid FTP, never spent a dime, but that game dominated your life for at least a month. I mean, again, for me, that's basically my solitaire. Y'all know the scene in Office Space where, what's his name, the main character? His name I can't remember right now, but he's, you know, he's the guy who gets promoted to manager, and he has to deal with, yeah, hi. He's got to deal with that guy. You know the one scene where he's just sitting there ignoring the shit out of him playing solitaire, which was later turned into a World of Warcraft ad because they just superimposed World of Warcraft over it instead. Yeah, Ron Livingston is the guy who played him, yes. About 30 minutes in, I'm not going to finish that sentence for liability purposes. I will have you know I put in a solid 8 hours of work every day as far as my lawyer is concerned. But anyway, these computers are apparently very dead. Raid Shadow Legends is effectively my silly click game that if I'm bored, I'll look over it and push a button. It's basically my keeps my brain entertained while I'm working game, essentially. That's all it is. What's this? Oh, it's a dead guy. It's not a dead guy. I'm thinking maybe we fully tossed the place. I mean, if we fully tossed the place, we fully tossed the place. All right. Anyway, so I mentioned that because streamers, again, remember when I said Stream Elements was possibly screwing people over on payments for services already rendered? You know what streamers do when they start getting screwed over? They tell anyone who will listen. They put that shit on Twitter, gets a million quote tweets and retweets and engagement. We will tell everyone. When things are working as expected, you know, we usually keep that shit to ourselves. But when shit's fucked up, oh, we tell everybody. We tell fucking everybody. Boston Frank Sinatra playing on the radio? You mean Dean Martin, by the way. The point's all the same. Anything good in this footlocker, too? Alright. So yeah, when Stream Elements was making the rounds, because again, people getting payments yanked back, we were all like, huh, maybe we're not doing business with you anymore. So, on one hand, you have no guaranteed money for activations anymore. And in the other hand, possible not actually paying you what you think you were owed issues. Why the fuck would anyone who puts as much effort into their broadcast as I do want to work with any of them jagoffs? Who would want to dedicate... Because that's the other thing, too. Like, the minute the hashtag sponsored things comes out, people don't like to admit this, but some people will tune out. Because it's like, I liked you when you weren't forcing product on me. And I'm not sitting here and saying, how dare you. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not necessarily saying that you shouldn't do that. I mean, if you want to support your favorite creator in particular, you know, maybe don't do that. But you are a consumer, and you can tune in or tune out for any fucking reason you want. That's the beauty of it. You can do that. You could, like, I could say right here that I don't particularly care for Resident Evil 5, and like 20 you could decide, all right, fuck you, I'm out of here.
I'll just set this on repeat while I go relieve my tank. No one will know.
Sure. So the other thing too, when you do like an activation like that, is sometimes you have to factor that, oh, if I do this, there may be less people here. They may look at that and grow hostile and decide they don't want to stick around. I have a Patreon, yes, but it does need work. I do. And I have a Patreon and a Ko-fi, but I gotta work on those. But anyway, as I take out the cyber dog here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. So sometimes that's nothing too that someone has to factor in when they do their show is this show going to pay me enough to offset my possible losses? Basically, every time you see someone I follow doing a sponsored stream, they're doing it because they wanted the game in the first place and thought, why not? Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, like, it's a subconscious thing that sometimes people do. But I'm not sitting here judging you or saying that you should change your subconscious behavior. I'm just saying it is a thing that people have to factor for in the line of work that I am in. So, whatever offer they get sometimes has to offset that shit. As here's the lovely, charming Night Stalkers. I love them so much. You can just tell this is my I love Night Stalkers face. So thrilled I get to deal with these assholes. Cannot recommend this enough. Really big fan. Can I please have some stim packs so I don't die right here, please? Thank you. Or okay, Stealth Boy works too. I didn't mean to use that, but sure. Thank you, Miss Fortune. Just whatever you do, for God's sakes, don't crash this Xbox. Because sometimes she will crash the show. She's done that before. It's been known to happen. In fact, I'm going to save the game. No, hang on. There's one all the way over there. Hey, you! Any chance I could... Yeah, get over here. Yeah, you! Where the hell do you think you're going? Get back here. Get the hell back here! So yeah, and then of course this all ties into the discussion we had earlier about how, you know, a lot of people who went full time when the pandemic was at its height, and which is still technically going on, but that's all a separate discussion, had to scale back because, you know, this website doesn't pay the bills, and the deals are bullshit, and they're not getting any better. So, all things you got to think about. All things you got to think about. Except for me, like I said, I do this show for funsies. If anything, like, look, I get to sit here, I get to play a game I like, get to vibe with people, I get to be fat-tittied. Again, ask or ask the cash, nobody writes for free. Perception is 0. I mean, it is being shot by something that's cloaked. You can't understate that. I need to see if I can find anywhere else I can buy a goddamn stim pack. Well, I'm the dog. I'm officially the dog who caught the bus now. Oh boy. You better have one more good shot on you. Maybe. I have gained the abominable perk, rank 1. Is this for killing a bunch of... Okay. I'll bite. What's that perk? Perks. There's nothing abominable with your damage bonus against abominations. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Well, they're not going to have anything good on them. In fact, it's fucking radioactive down here. Is there anything... Have I got anything on me that's not just stim packs? How about some sassy sarsaparillas? Give me a bunch of sassy sarsaparillas. That'll get my health back up a little bit. Oh boy. You're buffering? Oh, well. Just make sure you use the little transcoder thingy that dims down the, I'm in danger.
Force fields can only be disrupted by a specific frequency. If anyone has found the frequency, as seen around X8, let the dome know at once.
Sure, I'll let you know. As soon as I outrun these charming, cuddly Night Stalkers. Exactly, I'm in danger. Okay, they did fuck off. They did fuck off, okay. I'm still in danger, though, apparently. I don't see from what, though. What am I still in danger from? There's nobody goddamn near me. There's nobody here! I don't even want to know what's guarding X13. It's probably those goddamn Cazadors. Probably. Okay. Anyway. So that's a lot of, again, I wouldn't, stammering. I haven't even had anything to drink tonight. I am the kind of broadcaster who, like I said, I do this for funsies. I take my operation seriously, but it's not necessarily the world's most serious operation. Like, again, everyone here contributes to the Pib Show bottom line. Whether you gave biddies, you just sat in the back, you vibed, you talk and chat, everyone contributed to this program. And it's not necessarily required that you all compensate. Like, I know there's some people where it's highly encouraged because for those people, they need that money to live. I don't. I'm literally an enthusiast doing this for funsies. Thanks for the show, titties, and the diva attached to them. You're welcome. Take a breather. Well, I will have a sip, yes. As we have now reached the X13 testing facility. But I mean, some of the things I have to think about are some of the same things other people have to think about, but like there's so many things people don't necessarily understand about, sitting in the chair and talking to the electric stick because not everyone publicizes that stuff. And it's for multiple reasons. One, it could be it's nobody's business. Automod doesn't like you. Oh, don't worry about Automod. Don't worry about Automod. Actually, see, Hambot's got the tea for you. So, like, I don't know, like, every once in a while I like to just say, all right, here's a cool thing from behind the camera maybe you didn't know about. Ooh. Baby Yaga, thank you for the fresh sub. Thank you. Oh, you didn't have to do that, but thank you. Is this computer alive? It is. Ooh. X13 shipment notice. Everything is under control down here. If I need your assistance, I'll let you know. Paris will be along shortly to retrieve the shipment. Dr. Callis from Captain Ham. We've successfully created a capacitance module capable of emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse from a sonic emitter. While the physical impact is rather weak, Jenkins fired the weapon at a force field, then it fried the field's emitter array. Upon further study, we found the gun only affects a small range of frequencies. Unfortunately, the frequency of a force field falls within this range. This gun was sent to X8 for further study. Dr. Callis. Well, that's rather dull and rote. The fact that streaming is no longer viable as a job for some people is truly sad because some people cannot get a 9-to-5 job. A job is a job no matter what it is. Yeah! Like everyone's like, oh my god, get a real job. I was like, have you seen what real jobs look like these days? Have you seen what's been happening to quote-unquote real jobs these days? There's 400 people with real jobs at Twitch ain't gonna have jobs in a fucking month or two. Like again, Twitch, you need people to broadcast. Like, if you want to just throw your hands up and say, all right, we're going to let the dollars fall where they may, and then only people got like 300 CCV and up are going to survive or whatever, like, you do you. But that doesn't seem like a sustainable model to me. Like, here's the other thing, too, sometimes streamers don't talk about. Like, sometimes people just stop streaming. Like, believe it or not, like, sometimes people decide they don't want to do this anymore. In the era of the internet, sometimes things just end. I know. I'm as shocked as the rest of you and all the guns that seem to be in here. It's a lot of good guns. Thank you for those biddies, Nate. If I want that paperweight, I'll take that beer. Oh, I will definitely take that beer. And I'll take that teddy bear. I'll have another teddy bear. Ooh, bobby pins. Pre-war book. Laser pistols. I could at least sell those or harvest them into a nicer laser gun. In fact, maybe I should do that. Take the pre-war money. Gun locker. Hard. Ooh. Okay. Nope. Gotta go this way. Nice. Hey, King Jelly Belly as well. Welcome on in. Damn it, I'm cucumbered again. Yeah, have another beer. We'll go back to head office. Have another beer. There you go. Have another... Actually, no. You specifically need to have a beer this time. Have a beer. Beautiful. Have a beer, warp back to head office, bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, it's not easy to get a job these days. Like, part of... Like, I don't particularly like my job. it's not bad enough that I feel I need to go look for another job. So I'm keeping it. But like, it's not easy to apply for a job these days. Like, I mean, you can, like, you know, you hang around TikTok long enough, like, you see ones that are, like, showing off people making fun of somebody's listings where it's like, what is it? A competitive salary offered. Well, if it's so competitive, tell me what it is. You rat bastard, you. Like, as much as I hate to say it, like, if you got a job that isn't completely 400% destroying you and it pays well, you should probably keep it right now. Which, you know, sometimes it's telling people to stick with a lousy situation. Which fucking sucks. But yeah, getting an honest to goodness, quote unquote, good job in this economy? Ugh. Good fucking luck. You know, maybe I will actually gussy up that laser pistol. Maybe I'll do that. Let's do that first. You can get a job, but they all tank, want to be a courier, enjoy hating life, yeah. One sobs in FedEx, yeah. The listing for supposed entry-level jobs drives me nuts. Like, one thing, a decision that I made, or I could have made during the start of the pandemic, that could have immensely changed the course of my life to that point was I applied for the management position that my job reports to. The guy who used to work the job was an idiot. They fired him. It was a good call. And I was like, okay, I don't want this job going to the street because we always seem to hire fucking idiots for this stupid job. I was like, all right, I will apply for it. It's an entry-level management position. I went with the company 5 years. I can lead. I've worked with these people. They trust me. They said, nope, we need someone with management experience. It's a junior management position. You want to hire someone for a junior management position who's already had management? Are you fucked in? Yes, they are fucked in the head. They wouldn't even give me an interview. Been with the company 5 years. I know where everything is. I know how it works. I know where the bodies are buried. Would not even give me an interview. Would not even give me an interview. Which, as it happens, is probably for the best, because then I'd be a fucking manager and I'd be an asshole. I'd have to actually be a fucking manager, and then I'd be sitting here going, but I'm one of the good managers! But I'm one of the good managers! And I'd be salad and I'd have no fucking time to do this show. So it's probably for the best that I didn't actually get that job. But that's an example. Been with the same outfit 5 years. Do you have any idea how rare it is to have someone in an IT position that has continuity past the 5-year mark? Most qualified IT workers, the minute they're vested whenever fucking retirement plan, they leave and they go somewhere else to start anew. Oh yeah, what was I doing here again? Oh yeah, you were gonna make a nice laser pistol. You were gonna do that. Poggers. Thank you.
Might I be of service, sir?
But yeah, it's not easy to get a good job these days.
Very good, sir.
Cupcakes has worked with your company for 20 plus years, training to take your boss's dog for the last 5 years, and retires to bring another old man who's no idea what to do. Exactly! Boss makes a dollar, I make a dime. That's why I shit on company time. You think I'm saying that just for funsies? I should also repair that Cyberdog gun. I should definitely do that. Yeah, you do that. Repair that, and then for God's sakes, get some fucking stim packs in you, because Jesus Christ. Repair that thing. At one of your job interviews, they said they like me, but they were going to hire someone else, but they said maybe you could volunteer for 1 year and then we can employ you. I said, no, I need to afford food, rent, etc., which ain't free. There was, let me I want to look at the Cody Shody archives for a second here. Because, yeah, it's like, we want people who are passionate about the company. No, I just want to earn enough money to live. I just want to be able to live. But we want to be passionate about the company. I'll be passionate about the money you pay me. Some of you are a manager. It's okay, Celeste. Statistically, there are some good managers out there, and I'm sure you're one of them. Boss makes $1, I make a dime, steal the catalytic converter off the company car. The Queen Pib show obviously condemns all corporate leakage and has certainly never engaged in any of it before. Absolutely not. Not in any capacity that I'm willing to admit to talking into an electric stick live on the internet. Where is Cody Shody at here? Where is some more news? Like, I'm trying to remember what video that was. You know, sometimes the show goes off the beaten path and I have a thought. Which one was? This was like back when his episodes were like an hour long here. It was like something we actually watched on the show. Where is it? Screwing over Haiti, Infrastructure Week, of COVID conspiracies, Jeff Bezos, the race theory, austerity politics. That... No, that's not it. But, almost not your friend, cancel culture, crisis. I'm trying to see if I can find this one particular one. How Republicans lie about the minimum wage. That might be it. I don't know. I think... Let's see. Let me see if that's the one. Is this the one I'm looking for here? Doesn't look like it. But basically, there's like one Cody Shody of Some More News where they're like they're trying to explain that, hi, people actually take jobs because they need to eat. You know what? I'm not gonna find a Tommy Matter. If you know what, I'll find it. We'll watch it tomorrow on the show. Otherwise, I will be staring at YouTube all night, which, again, I know it's a fun concept, but I do need to maybe make a little progress here. You sell any more? You got... Oh, you don't have any more fucking... Excuse me, Doc!
If you haven't found any communists in your backyard, you're not looking hard enough.
I think we found some communists in here. Yeah, eating? Yeah, exactly. You gotta be able to eat. I like to engage your services. Oh, never mind. Do nothing. I guess I'm going in there with not many stim packs. Alright, back to Big Mountain. But it's like, we want people who are passionate. We want people who care about the company. I just want to be able to live. Like, every job interview should basically be, do you want to live? Come work for us. You will be able to live. You will be able to participate in this capitalist hellscape. And you will be able to live. We will pay you money that you can use to pay your asshole landlord who's charging you more and more goddamn money. And a grocery store where they're bleeding you for every dollar you already don't have. And your cell phone provider that's jacking up the rates. And your insurance company that's dicking you around and whatever pills you need too, that sort of thing. Like, the job interview should just be, do you want to live? And that's basically what the skit was in the Cody story, where, like, it's this job interview that deteriorates, and the guy offering the position is just like, do you want to be able to live? Do you like not dying? That sort of thing. Last week, you did 2 job interviews, and lucky you got 1 job coming in April 1st. I mean, it is not a hiring market out there. You don't get paid as much as you frankly deserve. You destroy your already unstable health and put a fuckload of overtime that you don't get paid for. Yeah, I mean, we're all scraping to get by and nobody gives a shit anymore. Tell you what, let's take a short break in all of this slight doomering to tell you about the good Lord, the good word of the good Lord. The good Lord that is the Pib Madness Tournament. The tournament is still ongoing. I know you're as shocked as anyone else to hear that. Our previous matchup down the 90s region in the lower left side ended with a Daikatana victory over PN3. John Romero's Daikatana will face Driver 3 in the round of 16. Which brings us to tonight's matchup, which is continuing and ongoing over in the Modern region. We've got the 1-seeded Ride to Hell Retribution taking on the 8-seeded Alpha Protocol. Ride to Hell Retribution, famously one of the worst games ever. It's a Sonic 06 to the Edgelords that taking on Alpha Protocol. Obsidian making another buggy, weird RPG doesn't work too good. I know I'm as shocked as the rest of you. The message is pinned at the top, but in case you do not see it, exclamation mark vote does bring that shit up. You can click on to there. That poll will close in about an hour. Let me look at where it's at right here. With 1 hour to go in this game, Ride to Hell Retribution is currently winning by a score of 19-9. Make that 20-9. We'll see where this is at the end of this. And the person who wins in this matchup here will move on to face Godzilla for the PlayStation 4 in the round of 16. And so far, it's looking like it's going to be Ride to Hell Retribution that meets it there, unless 11 votes can come out of nowhere. Who knows? Who freaking knows? It could happen. It could also not happen. We'll never know. Alright, so I gotta wander around X13 looking for something. What the hell am I looking for in here? Recovered prototype chest plates and boots and gloves. I should probably switch to a laser gun or something. I find they tend to work better against things that aren't living. So tell you what, give me the Q-35 explosive space modulator. Ride to Hell is a barren wasteland that should be fun to watch. I mean, we'll see what happens. Ooh. Okay, gotta go this way instead. Nice, got that open. But yeah, economy's not great out there. Really not. And again, I could drone on about all that all night if I wanted. I'll make sure I'm not getting shot from behind here. Oh, I'm hearing that thing sparking up. That's what it is. Just want to make sure I wasn't actively dying. Thank goodness, electrical box just scrap. Fuck that. Come on. There's got to be something. There has to be something good in here. You can't give me just fucking shit for unlocking a door. Like, there legally has to be something good in here. Maybe if I turn on my fucking light so I can see. Just a bunch of goddamn scrap metal. Like, I could have lost a bobby pin trying to get in here. I mean, I guess you could argue the beer is the valuable stuff in here. I mean, I guess. I'll take the beer. It's just kind of hoping for something better than that, you know. Does Daikatana the N64 patch better than the PC? I couldn't tell you a goddamn thing either way. I do remember Daikatana on the N64 running like shit. I remember a guy in junior high borrowed it from like Blockbuster or something, and it just looked like the worst game I'd ever seen in my fucking life. So when you gauge it like that, it's quiet in here, too quiet. Damaged prototype. Stealth. Sun ideas. Not enough oxygen flow. Yeah, that doesn't seem too silly. We have prototype X13 gloves. Alright. I have taken the prototype X13 gloves. What is now going to come out of nowhere and kill me? What is the computer terminal here? Oh. Frequencies. Mark II glove research. Yeah, it's not a funny note. I'm not reading it. Look, I'm only busting out the red carpet for funny notes. And that doesn't look like a funny note. So I'm not doing it. Not happening. So. Ooh. It's way the fuck too quiet in here. Medical brace. The prototype boots. Okay. What does the note have to say for boots? Right through your own lighting and a servo buffer to increase the resolution to yada yada yada. This does not tell me shit. Somebody stole those cell suits. Don't go in any elevators. I'll make sure I don't do that. Snake! The guys who stole it are in there with you! We had that happen on the show a few years ago, I think. Thin red paste? Well, whatever it is, it's worth $125. So, yes, I will take this thick red paste. Okay. Money? I'll gladly accept that. Anyway, we're not done yet. We'll go for about another hour, but our next scheduled broadcast is tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. More of this! Fallout New Vegas. And here I thought maybe we were going to get out of Big Mountain tonight. Feels like we've been here forever. Alright, well, I guess... Well, that's the chest plate. You got anything funny for the chest plate here? Genius thing to the system, blah, blah, blah. Keep my infamous battle brew. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Okay, give me the chest plate. So I see you got some dummies here. You have obtained the oral stealth suit. Not only can it be upgraded through testing in X13, it also has medics and stimpack reserves for all your pain dampening meds. Medics and stimpacks not included. Well, that's f***ed. What do you mean it's not included? Well, now I'm over cucumbered and cannot run, so... Okay. Great. Love that for me. I'm gonna have to start dumping some of the shit off here. So is it a suit that I can wear? The Stealth Suit Mark II. Yeah, that thing is, generating quite a bit of, what do I want to drop to... we've got to keep that human flesh for a bit. Surely there must be something here I can drop to make up 9 pounds. Maybe I'd drop the laser pistol and the laser rifle, perhaps? Must be something here I can get rid of. Yeah, Big Mountain forever and ever and ever. We're never leaving. We're never gonna be able to leave this place. Alright, you know what? Lose the laser rifle. I'm gonna dump the recon armor.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today?
That's an outfit.
Stimpack reserves, adequate.
Well, that's some Tron-looking shit, so if I duck...
Medic supplies, adequate.
Okay, it's just a cool outfit, I guess. Alright. Switch me back to the laser gun, please. Please and freaking thank you. But yeah, like I said, I think I mentioned this earlier, like, I kind of want to, you know, start talking about things that happen behind the scenes. Because, you know, not every streamer goes into that, because... Have y'all been around streamer Twitter? Oh, it's usually such a cesspit sometimes. You know, it's the old thing that happens on Twitter where someone will say, it's literally the meme where someone like, I like pancakes. And then someone will say, oh, so that means you don't like waffles? What about my dad? He was killed by a waffle. It's like, fucking no, that's not what I meant. Settle down here. The problem is it's very difficult to put a statement on a website like that and not have it get misconstrued or take on a life of its own. Like, for example, like some of my takes on DBD. Like the one where it's like, I don't know, what's one of my more mundane ones? Something like, look, if you're being tunneled by the killer, that just means everyone else has the opportunity to get stuff done, so make sure you distract the killer. Now, that's not a catch-all solution, actually. Yeah, it'll cover 99% of use cases, but the 1% is where you're going to get in trouble, because it turns out there are people out there who are tunneling assholes who don't do it just because they're the first person they saw, because they're specifically targeting individual people, because they could be racist, or sexist, or homophobic, or transphobic. They may be looking at specific people and going, I'm going to make your life a living hell. Like, my advice isn't useful in that situation. It's not. But nuance in 280 characters is very difficult. You knew waffles were evil. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, this is a lot more notes here. Welcome, Assistant Paris. Kudos for the Bean Pod addition to the VR sim. I like the Jack and a Beanstalk reference, buddy. Hope Callus doesn't throw a fit. Watch your back with that guy. He's always been more than a bit wound up about simple stuff. I had to move my battle brew set up over the X12 storage room after he threw a prohibitionist fit about it to the leads. Right, Smori. Test subject observations. Yes, run the test. If it'll keep you out of my way, I'm going back down to the cages to see if a nudge or a prod will trigger their abilities. The other project leads will be stopping by in a few days, and we must be able to show them progress, writes Dr. Callis. Isn't he the big bad guy who's voiced by Liquid Snake? It says subject observations. Why the hell do you keep sending me these messages? You work right across the damn ramp from me. Walk your ass over there and say what you need to say. Stop wasting my time with these incessant messages. And then the field gun prototype note we've already read a million times. I am not taking an irradiated sunset sarsaparilla. That's not happening. Oof. Looks very dire down there. I see traps. So yeah, like if I could offer okay, suppose for a moment I put out a tweet that says, hey, we don't do follow alerts anymore on the Queen Pib show. And I could list off the reasons why we don't do follow alerts anymore. First of all, there's a book here. I just saw something, didn't I? I swear there was a thingy. It said like activate La Fontana or something. Maybe I'm maybe I'm full of shit. I think I'm just full of shit. Like I could tweet that. Yeah, your father was killed by a follow alert, exactly. Like it could be, sometimes interrupts the flow of the show. Maybe we're doing a bit. Maybe, people just want to vibe. They don't want to make a spectacle of themselves. They just want to shuffle in quietly. And if they want to do a song and a dance, they do the little first time chatting thing. Lets everyone know they're here for the first time. Or you're trying to dissuade from follow bots. Because like if someone did a 10k follow bot, we would have no idea. The show would just keep going. It'd be a waste of their fucking time. Welcome, researcher butts. Get off your butts. This is the last time I'm going to warn you, butts. I can see that comic book poking up from your field manual. You don't fool me, asshat. Next time I catch you slacking, I'm writing a disciplinary notice and you can spend your free time polishing emitter eyes. Okay, so there is a fucking comic book here. Elephantoma. The hell is that? Let me see this. Is it under I or is it under miscellaneous? Or is it under L? I'm very confused now. Yeah, there was a comic book there. It's not under I. It's not under L. Is it under miscellaneous? I don't believe it is. I don't know. Never mind then. But yeah, I mean, I could put out the information and say, hey, I did this, then the earth didn't fall into the sun. I will immediately have like 10 people in my replies going, how dare you? I love follower alerts. There's nothing to be gained. But, I'd like to share some things. Not so much the things like, okay, here's what you should do. Like, maybe not that kind of advice, because, to be honest, nobody wants to hear that anyway. I mentioned this yesterday. Some people out there are looking for affirmation, not information. And you can always tell when you've informed them instead of affirmed them. It's a skill book. That tracks. Anything good over here before I start letting fucking force fields go bye-bye here? Another research terminal. Night Stalker research. And I don't want to read that yet. I'm going to finish this thought before I read this. So. But, like the show, okay, I want to say my last payout was, what, $800? Yeah, I think my last Twitch payout was $800, which, for example, if I tweet that, I'll get a bunch of people going, yeah, you're right. That's not exactly money you can live on. You're right. Twitch isn't sustainable. And then there'll be a bunch of people going, how dare you? I had to wait 14 months for my first payout. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that sucks. I agree. There's more about the prevailing point. There's a better way to explain this here. There's this Jim Jeffries joke. Well, I don't know if he actually told it. No, I think he did tell this joke once. And then he's talking about the time he told this joke. Here's the joke.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
We can only hope not. Content warning, this joke involves dead babies. So, he's doing like one of his things talking about the hypocrisy of religion. Like, if a baby hasn't been baptized or christened or whatever the fuck it is. Hey, Lady Penny, welcome on. And if they haven't had that happen to them, does that mean they don't go to heaven? We're like, you know, if you look at the religious dogma, it could be true. If the baby dies before it gets baptized, it doesn't go to heaven or whatever. So then he talks about a hypothetical situation where we're like maybe St. Peter or someone, or actually no, it wouldn't be St. Peter, but like Satan's running around and down there and soccer kicking dead babies and whatever. And then the way he tells the story, after that, woman in the audience starts screaming and crying and runs out of the auditorium. Apparently the whole place has gone dead silent at that point. The husband stands up and says, "Hi, Jim, we really like the show. We were really looking forward to having a great time here. We just lost we just lost our daughter." I don't remember the context of it, but like, it obviously was not, the joke didn't land for them for reasons that were entirely valid in their situation. And then, of course, he's stuck up there having to defend the thing in the wake of the one situation where no one wants to fucking hear that joke. It's like, it was more about the hypocrisy of religion than dead babies per se. That's basically the social media experience. Basically. Yeah, the piss was taken out of the sales. There's more to that joke, but I'm not going to say the rest of it. Alright, welcome Dr. Kellis, not the Night Stalker research. I believe this latest serum has proven to be a success. Under human observation, the creatures remain visible, but some of the nighttime recordings reveal the serum is working. The animals appear to be learning how to use their new cloaking ability when no one is around. Perhaps there's a physical limitation or some mental drawback to the ability, which prevents its usage under duress. I think it will pursue stress testing of the animals first thing Monday morning. This sounds very bad. The VR sim is corrupted? Damn it! Sounds like there's a bug in the software somewhere. I hope to God it doesn't screw with the suit systems. I just got the firmware updated for Mario over the weekend. For now, let's just tell Callis we're having power issues and focus on a rep contest so we get the suit ready for real world tests. Kale. P.S. Delete this message ASAP. I don't want Callis harassing me over this. Well, I'm guessing that didn't happen. Shipment of cattle prods.
Your shipment of cattle prods arrived today, and I'd like to remind you our systems are designed to prevent infiltration by enemy agents, not internal threats. If you're doing any testing on creatures, please forward that task to the animal testing facility. As you found with the sonic emitter, our force fields can't handle power fluctuations well. Captain Ham, Base Security.
I've noticed some of the creatures have been increasingly aggressive when I come into the lab in the morning. Did something change in their diet? I'll run some tests if you like. Assistant Paris. Uh-oh. I went ahead and did the lab test and noticed no appreciable changes in their blood work. I'm concerned our use of the cattle prods may react with the chemistry of the injections.
This is new ground we're treading. I'd hate to see your hard work lost to a change in brain chemistry. These critters could be invaluable to the war effort if we can somehow control their behavior. Ooh. Yeah, electrocock shocking them may not have been the play. Stealth test area number 1 requires key. Activate security terminal. Unlock elevator to test chamber. Oof. I don't know about this. I mean, I could also... Okay, there's one thing I do want to do for funsies, though. One thing I want to do for funsies here. Real quick. Drop a save. Tell you what. Give me the gun that takes out the thingy-madoodle. Takes out the goddamn force field. Let me see what that gets me. Hi. Am I in danger? We got a dead guy here. There's Dr. Callus. He's not doing too good. He's dead. Nice boots. Doc, you ain't doing too good over here. Yeah, it couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Yeah, no fucking kidding. Alright.
Headshot.
Yeah, I'm not reading all that. I'm happy for you or sorry for your loss. Whichever one it is. Whichever one it is. I'm gonna take that pack of smokes now. Where are all the goddamn Night Stalkers, Danny? Because you know they're down here. You just know they're down here. Let's see here. Maybe I should take the intended elevator route instead of going down here like this. You know, I'm gonna take the intended elevator route. You got halfway through that confused as all hell. I'm like, I'm not fucking reading all that. It's like, okay. Like, there's several things that'll get that when you see the first, like, okay. So, you know, if you've never streamed before, that message that was in chat briefly, for you it just showed up like a message, right? For us, because we're on the other side of the camera here, we get a note that says first chatter. It's the first message ever posted. So, you know, it stands out a little bit, but it's a great way to acknowledge a new viewer who decided to speak up. Hey, Gabe Pride, how you doing streaming? What's that? I have no idea. Welcome on, and how you doing? It's a shit post. It's a shit post. It's not something. They're just asking you a stupid question to waste your fucking time and distract your broadcast. Amazing how I'm here with you? Hell yes. But yeah, let's go through this elevator door here. I know there was a tweet yesterday that made some of the rounds where it was like,
Data collection array online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
That concerns me. But yeah, where it's like, one of the first things that you can see that'll get all the mods to suddenly stand up and go is the first time tab that just asks, can I ask you a question? You just asked me one. Like, that immediately gets every mod to sit up and pay attention and start training the laser beads whenever that happens. The other thing that'll set them off is when the opening message is a giant wall of text. Now, that doesn't automatically mean that you'll get clapped if your first message is a giant wall of text like that, but goddamn, I'm gonna sit down and... You know, sometimes we have a streamer have the we have the pernicious ability to just see a thing in chat and then just reflexively read it off without thinking. Like, if I was gonna actually read that whole thing off, I would actually sit down and visually read the thing before deciding if that's the thing I wanted to have come out of my mouth. Like, for example, when Gabe Pride writes in amazing, now that I'm here with you, like, I'm pretty sure Gabe Pride isn't gonna put something fucking in chat that I can't have come out of my fucking mouth or waste my goddamn time.
with
We
things
haven't
that aren't
seen
relevant to
anybody
the
in a while.
broadcast, otherwise
Maybe the
aren't
monsters
otherwise
have
enjoyable.
started too.
You get what I mean, though. You get what I mean. That's the kind of message you would need to make a cup of tea, put your reading glass on, and channel you in a James Joyce. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. So I gotta do some synchronization, huh? I'll do that in a second. Though, I mean, I touched the computer. We didn't really have to synchronize anything. So that's the exit. That's some stairs. Okay. I think we're gonna be here. Well, give me the gun. Get the gat out here. So yeah, we already saw all of that. Anything good in the desk? One thing we need to make sure is I need to grab any sarsaparillas I can find and any stim packs, because stim packs supply getting a little low. So we could go to, what does that say? Admin observation area or other observation area. How about this admin one? Let's go there first. What are we observing? This big fucking wide open room that's definitely not going to contain... There's somebody in here. There's a non-hostile. There are several non-hostiles in here. And the Pip-Boy isn't letting me... Okay. I'm concerned. I'm a little bit worried about my well-being. Just a little smidgen bit. Alright, Stealth Sun, we already saw that. Computer's not live. It's like so many discussions I'd like to have, but I gotta be kind of on point here. But yes, like I said, if you're gonna ask streamer a question, just ask streamer a question. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, if I ask you something, will you get mad? It's like, I can't fucking promise that. Just ask the question. I will also say that one of the oldest rules of the internet is lurk more. If you're not sure what the vibe is of a place, just lurk more. You'll figure it out. There's an office down there. Hey, Louis Shizwell, welcome on, and how you doing? Hope you're doing all right over there as well. Mwah. We love you over here. Come here, lurk more, say hello and miss you. Aw, we miss you too, and we love you. We appreciate the amount of time you spent with little old me. Mwah. Yeah, like I said, Twitch, they're laying off people. The website's not making as much money. For some reason, oh God, and this is the dumbest part. Like, I can't remember if it was in the Dan Clancy public memo or if it was in the private one he emailed internally. But yeah, he said that, the growth didn't keep up with expectations. Like, what? Did you just think Line was going to go up forever? Like, there's a remarkable thing that happens on this website. Quarter one, viewership of the whole website goes up. Like, it spikes, because several factors. One, it's the winter in North America. Two, there's nothing on TV. Three, there's not a whole lot of sports going on, especially once the Super Bowl's over. Attendance shoots up, and then it starts to slowly trail back off until, like, maybe August? Maybe? But like you can actually go and look up Twitch's whole website statistics, and those trends will continue. Like Q1, it goes back up, but it's diminishing returns every year. It's like no one with their heads screwed on right would have ever thought that this stuff was Line was gonna go up or even stay forever. Yeah, permanent growth isn't possible. It's why corporations are inherently flawed. Everyone's learning the Netflix lesson. Yeah, so true. I just love that Netflix just took the joke about Fox canceling all their shows and just said, all right, hold my beer. Or chill with this or whatever. All right, I gotta read these notes. This one says, what the hell is this damn problem? Or his damn problem? All I was doing was reading the latest issue of La Fantoma, and that grouch Callus called me an asshat. What the hell is an asshat anyway? Funny. My last name is Butts. That got old in grade school. Snobby bastard. Sorry, I just needed to vent. Butts. Hey, check out this mod I've been working on. Hey, buddy. I've been helping the guys over at XA test out this new toy they've been building. Get this. It's a gun that uses a dog's brain to track targets. They asked me to play around with a gun trigger code, and I came up with this mod. Next time you're over there, would you give it a shot? Callus has me swamp setting X13 up for the coming visit by the leads, and he wants the turrets in place so we don't fail the new security requirements. Yeah, it could be Larry Butts. Are head crabs technically asshats? They could be. And that's the same field gun message we've been saying forever. Main computer upgrade, K9000 mod Tesla something. Can I see that again? This holotape contains... Okay. Not a gun with a dog's brain? Yeah, it has a dog's brain. Like, here, okay, tell you what, let me pull the gun out. Let me whip it out. Yeah, if I switch the gun, if I switch out to a different gun, I guess it'll whimper. Alright, well, I'm not finding anything amiss yet. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like something should be trying to kill me by now. Don't ask, maybe it won't. Hi. Like, where am I trying to go in here? I do have places I need to go, right? I think? Maybe. Ooh. Okay, the robots in here are not immediately hostile. Neither are the turrets. That's interesting. Okay. Why, greetings. Robo Brain. How are you?
Hello,
Greetings. Suspicious. Usually they're trying to kill me. Is it because I'm not stealth?
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
This outfit's gonna start doing fucked up shit, isn't it? Like, I bet you the minute I take this off, like, fucking horrible things happen. Like, any of you ever play Haze for the PS3? Pretty horrible game, do not recommend, but, like, everyone was taking, like, these performance-enhancing drugs that only made them better soldiers, but also physically prevented them from seeing the horrors of war.
Bye-bye.
So if I step out there in this little thingy-madoodle, are they gonna be... Okay, they're not pissed off with me. Okay, I just wanted to test that theory. Just wanted to test.
We're very stealthy.
Well, she said. Alright.
We're okay on Stimpaks.
I don't think so, but we could always use more.
Medic supplies adequate.
Alright, I just re-equipped her, so she's going through all her shit again. That's what it is! I mean... And I'm not upset that I'm not encountering the... You know, the fucking... Night Stalkers yet, but you know that's going to happen. Hey, it's an episode of Black Mirror. Ugh. I mean, I would love to hate play that game on the show sometime, but my PS3's disk drive don't work no more. Like, you know, at some point, all these assholes are completely going evil on me here. What am I even looking for in here again? This big stupid Repcon facility? Like, there's something in here? Maybe? Sit room. It's got to be on the other side of this door. Ooh, hello. Another turret. Door to the stairwell. There's something right here. Okay. Activate test terminal. Open reward safe. Empty. Well, that's unfortunate. Give me these bobby pins. Alright, if things are about to go to shit, let's loot all the things that go boom boom. Because we may have need for them. Alright, test terminal. Begin basic infiltration test.
This
oh god.
is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us.
For this test, you must steal a document in the administrator's office without being detected by the patrolling robots. A successful run will automatically update the suit's software and award an item in the supply cabinet. Success, reach the administrator's office and steal the document without being detected. Failure is detection. Oh boy. We're doing some Metal Gear. Oof. Okay. Metal Gear, alright. This stealth suit.
If you want to be sneaky, turn off your Pip-Boy light.
Thank you. Okay, she's being helpful. Okay. All right. Opally dokily. So, do they shoot me if they see me? What's the plan here? So, is this my active quest? X13 Attack of the Infiltrator. Optional, complete all X13 tests. Alright. Why are the X13 document for the administrator's wall state to complete the stealth suit initialization? Can I get a map, please? Local area map, s'il vous plaît. So I gotta get down there, I guess. Okay. Okay, well, we'll do some sneaky shit. I could just use a stealth. No, I should probably just use a goddamn stealth boy. So, what happens if he sees me?
Too bad. We were spotted by robots. If you go back to the terminal to restart the test, I won't mess up again.
Okay. I expected they would shoot me. Okay. Maybe that happens on subsequent tests.
This should be easy.
Alright.
As long as I don't screw up again.
You're gonna do just fine, Stealth Cert. If they don't shoot you, you might give a passive-aggressive note. Yeah. Well, tell you what, how about if I make your job a little bit easier? How many of these goddamn stealth boys do I have? I got like 7 of them. Let's burn one here. Oh, I used the steady. Never mind. Now I'm super stealthy. Now that guy's definitely not gonna see me. See? Super poggers. Now these guys won't detect me for shit. See? Out of my goddamn way. You don't detect shit. Hey, Yo Kitty as well. You love the look? Why, thank you. Well, come on in. Alright, just gotta get around the corner here. Here, perhaps? Yeah, this looks like the spot. What a nice looking office here. A very nice simulated Repcon looking office. Alright, take that.
Test data processed.
Yay!
Firmware updated to version 1.1. Boot damping sensors online.
Cardiac arrest. Your reward statement has been placed in the reward statement text terminal. Schematics have been uploaded to the think tank. Okay. Cool. Okay. Neat.
X13 breached? No. Even I still hide you from my room. I still been a whip. Sting the intruder, my pets. Sting them until they are stupid.
Mean robot bugs. Mean robot bugs.
I figured.
Time to fight.
Oh boy. All right.
All right, everyone, calm down. Are you sure you scammed something?
So whatever you do, do not hit the robo brain.
I see you. Now I end you.
I think we're gonna need a bigger gun than that. Definitely gonna need a bigger gun than that. Give me the give me not the sonic emitter. Give me the Illudium Q35 explosive space modulator. Oh boy, this is gonna take a hot minute or 1700. Why didn't I think that this was gonna happen? Oh god, can I have my light? Oh god. I don't care if you're kind of cute. I need you to fuck off and die.
Does that feel better?
Oh god. Oh, no, please do not proactively use the stim packs. I told you, don't need you to be the Resident Evil 5 lady. They do not always need to be used. I'm reading a Tinder replies. Oh, is that so? Weren't there 2 of these fucking things? Yeah, there it is.
Locking on. Good.
Figured that little asshole was in here.
You're no match for science.
Oh yeah? Well, how about if I science all over your fucking stinger? What do you think about that, huh? Is that the kind of top tier wit that you can't get anywhere else? I keep forgetting. I gotta stop standing near those things when they die. I just lost my fucking leg.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Oh, don't say that, Stealth Suit. Come on now. Search the goo pile for energy, alright. Well, I guess we could...
That's all.
So there's something else in front of me, apparently, that is hostile. Yes, there's more of these things.
Fighting now.
Yes, we need to fight! Just, for God's sakes, don't let the fucking... Get away from me. Boy, it sure would be nice if I get the turrets online. Maybe get the Robo-Brains to be a freaking help on this. Couldn't have that. That'd make too much fucking sense. Alright, more of these assholes in here. I see you, you motherfucker, you. I'll damage you. I damaged your mother last night. How about that?
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
You're so very thoughtful like that. Unfortunately, we don't have enough for you to be burning them like that.
Science.
Come on, Misfortune. Misfortune? Thank you. Keep going. Thank you. Little more. Again, where the hell do you think you're going? Sir? Where's the other one? Ooh. Yay, we level up. When next we find ourselves in safety, we will level up. So the other asshole must be over here, right? Maybe? Is he up the stairs? Sir, I need you to die so I can level up.
Where the hell did it come from?
I'm over here! You dumb motherfucker, you.
I see you. Now I end you.
For those of you who are Metal Gear Solid fans, that's the voice of Cam Clark, aka Liquid Snake. The stealth suit is how you imagine Hambot to sound like. I mean, there could be something to that. There could certainly be something like that going on here. I love how these red scorpions all look like fucking Samus Aran from fucking Metroid. Alright, well. Level 29, 14 skill points. Let's put the remainder of the points I have into guns. How's our science? Science is at 100. Energy weapons. Put more points into energy weapons since we still seem to be using the goddamn things. Probably an important thing to put points into, considering I'm wielding one. Might be slightly related to my internets. It's entirely possible. Oy vey. So obviously we will still be playing this game tomorrow because this is the game that never ends. I'm sorry I win marbles sometimes. You should be sorry. How dare you always win those things. Alright, well I guess we could run the subsequent tests. There's a quest for that, so... Reward safe has the Elephantoma and the energy cell. Alright, activate test terminal. Let's run advanced infiltration.
This is the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
Oh, goody. So now there are laser tripwires. Alright. Let's see then. We'll tell you what. How about I just say that I'm a jerk and I use a stealth boy? Is that like another plan? This whole stealth boy business really seems to be working out, so I think I'm going to keep doing it. I think maybe I'll do that. So yeah, stealth boy, please and thank you. Oh yeah, lasers. This is a Metal Gear. Okay. Of course, you gotta make sure you escape detection.
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
Sorry, thank you. Oof, not going that way. Maybe we could climb over the desk. Yep. I forgot that I can jump while crouching. That's highly underrated. Alright, can we duck in here? Lock door easy. Alright, we can lock that up. Stealth boy's not cheating if it isn't saying the test rules. So true, Spectre Saunders. So true. Ooh. There, get me in here. Ooh, Jesus. Oh, we started in here. God damn it. Okay. Still doing alright over here. Pardon me. Just gonna sneak on through here to this average door. Ooh. GG easy to door. God damn it, every fucking door connects. Where am I even going? Maybe I should check the map. I need to... Is that marked as my active quest? That explains a lot. The advanced infiltration one. Alright. Where do I go for that? Somewhere in front of me. So I gotta go this way. So we're not making it over that, so we're gonna have to cut through here. I don't know how much longer the stealth boy is good for. Metal Gear. Doing a solid snake over here. Gotta get to that door. Oh, this week! Oh, God. That's not annoying. Okay. Oh, of course you put one in the fucking... You assholes. Huh, okay. There, we did it.
Test data processed.
You better not...
Updated to version 1.2. RL subnet online.
So you better not spawn more assholes to fuck with me. You better not do that. If you do, I will be very nonplussed. I will not be happy with you. I will be the opposite of nonplussed. I will be plussed. Well, I'll take that. Contains some more things. Is there perhaps another one we could do? Expert infiltration.
This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers
proximity
were bad,
detectors.
wait till you see the proximity mines.
Proximity mines? Oh boy. All right. I don't know how much longer the stealth boy's got in it, but we'll roll with it here. Okie dokie. Sure. All right. Ooh. Ooh, I hate that. I hate that so much. See, normally I would just target them.
Too bad. We triggered a mine. If you go back to the terminal to restart the test, I'll do better next time.
All right, okay.
Dr. Boros.
I see. I thought the thing would at least blow... I wanted the thing to blow up in my face.
Psst. If you hack the mines, this will go lots faster.
If I hack the mines? How would I hack the mines? Well, now I'm curious. If you hack the mines, this will go faster. But how would you... I'm listening. Hack the mines. Well, first of all, I have to be able to see the fucking things. I can't hack a thing I don't see. You TCL this because you're a cheater? Eh, that's all fine. Maybe at the computer? Because, yeah, there's, like, no prompt I can see. Oh, there it is. Turn off proximity. Okay, so I have to basically bum rush the thing. Okay. Now, I don't physically know where this one is. I'm guessing it's in the hallway.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
Yes, it is. You see nothing. I'm not here.
Maybe we can disable the mines quickly, or find another way past. I'm sure you know best.
Why must you be so calm and reassuring? I can't be angry at you. Gosh, this goes to show how far a little empathy will get you. I can't be upset at this. Because, yeah, there's one there, and as long as I bum rush it, I can turn it off. Oh, I picked up a laser gun by accident. Hey, put that thing down! Lose the... Yeah, get rid of that. You don't want to be cucumbered right now. But yes, we have to be lit up, because otherwise I won't know where the hell to go.
Pip-Boy lights on.
Okay, we found that one. Yes, I know the Pip-Boy light's on. It's okay! As long as I put a Stealth Boy on the next 2 seconds. It'll be okay.
Who do you think is cuter? Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
I don't know. They're both dead. What the hell do I care? Okay.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
Yes. Now shut up. Okay, there it is. Okay, you're off. Keep going here. This is very appropriate music. There's got to be one or two more in this fucking office. Okay. Can I close this?
Pip-Boy lights on.
I know! Trying to find a safe spot I can stand at. 'Cause I think the mine is next to the dead scorpion. Okay. Okay, it's by the door. Okay, that shuts that one up. Next room. Oh, there isn't one in here? Oh, well, shit. GG.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3.
Yay!
To user's physiology.
Nice. I like that. Well, that went well. I mean, I guess it goes well when you save scum and use a fucking stealth boy. When you do that, well, obviously it has to go a little well. Why wouldn't it? Okay, alright. Locksmith in a program is digest. Okay. Any other sick chivos you want me to do here? Hey, Lilu, is this modded? No. This is perfectly vanilla console version with all the expansion packs installed. Welcome on in. Robot compliance test?
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
For this test, you must disable all active robots without being detected. We need to calibrate the suit's field compliance generator for the proper variance. All security measures are active. A successful run will award an item in the supply cabinet. Okay. That's a save. So all security measures. So you're telling me the lasers and the proxy mines are all in play here. Okay, we aren't still stealthed, I guess. So yeah, proxy mines are still in play. So there's one. Get that out of here. So I have to disable all the fucking roaming robots. Alright. I guess I could try that. There's like 3 or 4 of them. Oh, come on! You want to do the VR missions for Metal Gear now? I mean, you go for it. Oh, Jesus.
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
It's okay. It's fine. I got a stealth boy on. It's cool. I'm gonna pull this guy's brain out. What do you want me to pull on him? Why'd I get right up?
Stealth boys are a robot's big weakness.
Yeah, but what did you want me to do? Just... What did you want me to stand on, lady? Just pull his brain out of something? Tap him? Shoot him? What do you want me to do? There wasn't a prompt game. What do you want me to do? Alright, so get that mine switched off first. Okay, get the other one. Don't force the lock, whatever you do.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
Yes. You said to disable the robot. How the piss do I disable a robot, lady? You didn't explain that part. Okay, what does the quest say? It just says complete all optional... Is there a cord on it I gotta pull? What do you want me to do here, lady? Oh, just... Oh, I have to push a button. Okay, deactivate. You are less than activated. Okay, we gotta look for more of these goddamn things. There's one through here. And, okay, there's a mine in here. Okay, you're off. There's another one. No, that is it. Stealth Boy is still active. And now you need to go bye-bye. Take a nap. That's 2 down. The Stealth Boy just wore off. We'll have to use another one of those silly things. Alright, you may as well just do this. Actually. Let's save Scum. Let us do that most scummiest of behaviors. Let us save Scum. You don't remember the dude having such low self-confidence when you played this game last? Maybe it's something unique to playthroughs, perhaps. You gotta go to bed. Well, see you later, Vintage Vixen Shop. Happy to have you. We'll see you next time. We'll probably wrap soon anyway. Once we get to the bottom of the hour, we'll start thinking about calling it. So I can get some of my beauty sleep. Oh, shit. Shut off.
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
All right. Ooh, bum rush.
Test data.
Got it!
Firmware updated to version 1.4. Impulse accelerator online.
Yay! It's like, oh shit, rush the gen! Alright, well what the hell does that get me? Cool. Chinese Army Spec Ops Training Manual. Alright, work. Clutch as fuck, no kidding. Is that it for tests? That's it, I guess. Alright, work. I was expecting more, Night Stalkers. Return to the think tank. Let Dr. Klein know you completed your tasks. Alright. Find the key to the X8 Kennel Sonic Pulse. Alright. So I guess we could look for that thing. Yeah, what did these manuals do? Let me see here. Let's go to the aid section here. Look for any of these newfangled books here that don't look like they do much. So the Spec Ops manual increases sneak. Okay. Any other books here that do long-term things and not short-term things? Yeah, those are short-term. Any other books? Like, we got that Ela thingy, didn't we? Ela Phantoma. Oh. Laugh. It's right, it's the upside-down exclamation point. It's a Spanish thing I don't understand. My alternate language is French. We don't have, like, upside-down exclamation points there. I'm gonna have to look up what the hell that means sometime. But yeah, sneak plus 10. Alright. So, we need to... If we were gonna do that other thing, the data retrieval test. Find the key. Local map, please. Yeah, I guess it would mean the Phantom, true. Alright, can we turn the light back on without getting any sass? Thank you. Let's go back upstairs. Guessing whatever I need to do is indeed up the freaking stairs. I mean, it's not a hard guess, but it's a shot. So, X13 testing facility, the other door. So this takes me back, right? I think.
Technically, it's impossible to overdose on painkillers.
I'll bear that in mind!
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Yep, definitely fighting now. We are definitely doing a Metal Gear fighting now. Okay, again, this auto healing thing the suit is doing is not the greatest thing I could have asked it to do. Okay, I can't actually hit this idiot. I don't... Oh, God. Oh, God. That is a big motherfucker.
You won't escape me.
I just need to be able to shoot you, you asshole. Sir. Okay, try these. Oh, God. Of course, there's another fucking one right behind us. Could you maybe do some slightly more deadlier shots here, please? Pretty please. Including the one behind you. Who's probably eating half these shots. Okay, but see, I mean, I guess shooting these little robo-scorpions is fine. It's just, it's not as panic-inducing, you know? Like, it's not like having a fucking Deathclaw run up on you, or those Cazadors, or God forbid, even a friggin' Night Stalkers. It just doesn't hit the same, you know? Like, oh, it just looks like a fucking Transformer. Like, oh no, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh no, it's a goddamn Transformer. Ooh. It's not striking me as quite being the same concern, you know? Alright, well, if I want to look for this fucking key, where would one find it? Where does this thing want me to go? It wants me to go... Where the hell's that? Of course, there's more of these fucking assholes.
Injecting stim pack.
Could you please stop doing that? We're not gonna have enough things to live. You keep doing that. All right, give me the goddamn thing the sonojaculate electrospunk gun, whatever this fucking thing is. Yeah, use that thing. Shoot him with this gun. This will kill him faster. And if it does, then I want my fucking money back. Even though I'm fairly certain I didn't spend a dime on a sonojaculate son of a whatever the fucking thing is. Could you just shut the fuck up and die? Yeah, you, for instance. Yeah, you. I need you to go away. You guys are annoying. If I'm being honest, you're like the weakest part of this expansion pack. And that you're just annoying. You're not really fear-inducing. You're just a big, stupid fucking robot. Yes, I will hit your Robo-Scorpion, you rat bastard, you. Your Robo-Scorpion better start dropping some things I can work with over here. Because I can't work with things that I can't work with. I know it's very circular logic, but just walk with me on this, you motherfucker, you. Okay, where's the other asshole? Because I know there's another one. Yeah, you. Yeah, you! Little one! You! I'm gonna hit your stinger. I think I'm standing a little too close. That's okay, misfortune's got me. I think. Oh. You're stunned, aren't you? Okay, well, I'm gonna sonojaculate over your happy ass, and you're gonna die! Hey. You're not dead yet! What are you waiting for? There you go. The stealth suit just said I'm her best friend forever.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Love that. Oh, was the key in here the whole fucking time? Because it's pointing into this fucking room.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
Yes, it is. We're looking for... this ammo box? No. This suitcase? Okay. Well, that's the X8 kennel key. Release the unusual specimen into the testing area. Oh, where does one do that? Is that back at X8? Oh, God. You know, I kind of want to see this. First, they're going to have to do all the goddamn scorpions. They're going to chase us out of here. Because, of course, there's going to be goddamn scorpions out here.
Ready, steady, fighting.
We gotta go.
You think that oral stealth suit will keep you hidden from me? Think again.
We're just gonna leg it because I'm tired of shooting those fucking assholes. I've had enough. I have hit my limit for such things.
I didn't leave my giant robo-scorpion on. That thing eats power like no tomorrow.
Here's the problem, though. There are Night Stalkers operating in this area. Any chance I'm no longer in a combat zone? Okay, good. Thank you for the fast travel. Time to definitely start abusing the shit out of that. Definitely, definitely. Alright. At least I can get a little nap in here and sell some shit. Yes, that's all. I'll have to hand out some of those tapes we go live next time here, too. All right, first of all, doctor, you gotta help me. I got a bad case of everything.
You require some additional services?
Yeah, I'd like to engage your services. Could you do a physical examination on me, please? For freebies. Thank you. Bless your heart. I gotta sell some shit. Added K9000 weapon mod Wrestler Royal to... Oh.
Might I be of service, sir?
I get it's like Tesla coil, but it's being done by a Scooby-Doo. I get it. Alright. Anything here I can sell for money? Anything that we brought with us that... Like, anything? Anything. Money's getting a little tight here. Okay, it isn't really. I'm sitting on 22K, but... I mean, it sounded good, didn't it? You kind of bought that performance, didn't you? You didn't? Oh, too bad. Well, you can have these sarsaparilla bottles. I hear you really love those sassy sarsaparilla bottles. You don't? Oh. Well. You can have all these sensor modules. And it's turpentine. You get any new stim packs, please? You did not get any new stim packs. Jesus Christ. Have I sold the red paste? No, I have not sold it yet. I'll sell it later. Okay, I'm gonna leave a save point here. But I want to investigate this dog kennel thing. I want to see what we will release if we go there. So we need to return to X8, which we were there last Wednesday. We got to go back there and see what this is all about. I must know these things. What's doing over here? What big nasty thing awaits us?
This one looks pretty tough.
Not if I just go inside. Oh god, I didn't kill scorpions outside of that. I am mildly concerned. So, how far on here do I gotta go? A little distance. We've got to... Give me a go, a little bit more oomph. Give me the, not the... Yeah, give me the Charles de Gaulle rifle. So I gotta do something down here, huh? Alright. This door over here, kennel, which we have not entered. I'd like to close the door back up! I'd like to close the door back up! I'd like to close the door back up! Jesus Christ!
Captain, they've adapted.
This was not necessary! Can I get on top of, like, this casket?
No more stim packs.
Yeah, I could tell there were no more stim packs. That did escalate very quickly. Alright, well, let's try that with a stealth boy activated.
Time to fight.
You can't kill me! You can't all kill me! Okay, maybe you can.
No more stim.
Yes, I know there's no more stim packs. Slow motion talkie suit lady. Alright, I need a really big fuck off gun. I mean, that caravan shotgun's pretty sturdy.
Bad guys dealt with.
They have not been dealt with! Yeah, they're the Night Stalkers. Lower your shields and surrender your body. We'll add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
Time to fight.
Oh, got one. Gotta be good with these bullets.
Alpha stim pack.
Can I hide on like top of a table or something? Cause that'll be poggers. Okay.
Bad guys dealt with.
Alright, that could have gone a lot worse. Anybody else that didn't want to go down? It's like one at the back here, right? Oh. I'm very... Well, first I'm going to take those schematics. I notice 44 Magnum rounds. Yeah, I'm going to take everything that's not nailed down. 357 Magnum. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, but I got to activate this terminal. Release unusual specimen. Okay, I'm reading these notes before I hit that button. Shipping department. Ooh. Thanks for stopping by, Cupcake. We'll see you next time.
Shipping department, unusual shipment. Dr. Richardson, we've just received the latest shipment of dogs for the Cyberdog experiment process, but, well, frankly, I think our supplier screwed us. The animals must be basically feral. Every time we get close to the shipping kennels, they let out with the most god-awful hissing and, well, rattling is the only way I can describe it. Please advise. Should we open the kennels or just send them back?
Oh, I think we read these already. Yeah, we read those. Alright, release the unusual specimen. Release cyber dogs. Activate institutional data retrieval test basic at the X8 test terminal. Okay. Okay. Test facility. It requires a key to open. Enter residential cyberdog guard test. Abnormal readings. Use caution when entering. Ooh, I don't. This is giving some bad mojo. Very bad mojo. Oh yeah, the place is on fire. Hello? I gotta enter... Wait. This isn't where it wanted me to go? I'm confused. I thought it was pointing at that door. Or does it need me to... Wait, what are we doing here? Enter institutional data retrieval? Well, we did that, didn't we? Let me... Hang on. Quest? Activate institutional data retrieval test. Oh, okay. I guess we didn't do that. Alright, yeah. Do the institutional data retrieval test? No, we did those already. We did those. Why the fuck would I have to do that again? Yeah, but we did that twice already. Why would I have to do it again? Or is it because I didn't do it that way that it doesn't like me for that reason? You're not really gonna make me do this again, are you, game? You wouldn't really screw me like this, would you?
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal.
What am I hearing gunfire? What am I hearing? Oh great, there's Night Stalkers loose in here. Hi! This is hell. This is... I'm now addicted to Med-X, that's great.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
I'm great. Oh boy. So on top of all the turrets, the place is now crawling with Night Stalkers.
Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
Yeah, no kidding. I don't think we're gonna be doing this.
We're out of stim packs.
I know!
Maybe you'd be better off with an
I don't
Autodoc
think
suit.
we were meant to do this test, to be honest. I don't think we got the resources for it.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc.
I like when she went all vaporwave on us. All right. Once again, another show ends without a true climactic end to Big Mountain. Are we shocked about this at this point? We really shouldn't be. We just let the game load back in here first. I may do some research before tomorrow night's broadcast and see if this quest is something I give enough of a shit to do. Let's see. Let me check on Pib Madness. Let me pull up the link here. Yeah, no Kid Spectres on it. All right, let's see who won. Polls closed. Who won? All right, in the Pib Madness tournament, it seems that Ride to Hell Retribution will be advancing to the round of 16 with a final score of 25-11. Congratulations go to Ride to Hell Retribution for advancing, and for Alpha Protocol for not having to worry about being featured on the show anytime soon. That is what we're going to do. It's 11:15 in the middle of the country. We got a show tomorrow. So what we are going to do is we are going to start to wind down for the evening. All right, well, again, me playing Fallout New Vegas. I got nowhere in a hurry. That's basically just how things go on this show. We vibed, we talked, we sold a lot of things, we ran out of stim packs. We noted how good I look in this print with these boobies and this nice little stuff here. This looked very nice. This is a slamming look. I'm not accepting any negative comments on the matter. It was beautiful. I looked marvelous, and you loved the way these titties looked. All right. While we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of gravitas. Your biddies, raise, and subs to this channel, while never required, always appreciated. And I love the shout at the end of the show. See what kind of action we had here this evening. We like it when my voice does this, right? Like, you're really, I mean, yes. I mean, come on. This is what separates me from all the other broads. My voice can do this. All right, let's see what kind of action here. I'll work it to get to the top list and work my way down here. Let's see. Panda Bum, thank you for the biddies. Peebas, thank you for the resub. Spectrasonus, thank you for the resub. I am Curtis for the resub. Don for the resub. Nate the Skate for a plethora of biddies throughout the program. Trustworthy Twitch user for the resub. Keyboard Face Smash for the resub. Doxy Brooks for the resub. For the biddies. Hitman Legend for the raid. Bibi Yaga. You know what? I'm going to sit here and make sure I get this right. Biba Bega. I've been calling you Baby Yaga. Be Baba Yaga. I'm gonna work. I promise to work on this. You sub to me, it's the least I can do. All right, and that should do it. All right, if you sub to the channel, thank you for streaming. Well, thank you for being here. If you sub to the channel, you grab the first one. If you ain't subbed to the channel, you can grab the second one. We love to spread the love around, not always at the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you out somewhere where we think you're gonna have a good time. Let's see who's up to what with who's on this why wonderful world we call what is freaking Twitch. All right, I think I got an idea where we're gonna go. I'm just gonna check two targets here. Gonna check someone else here real quick. All right, so friend of the channel. Call me whatever you like. Thanks for seeing. I mean, I will make an effort to get your name right. It's the least I could do. Friend of the channel, Saravium, is playing Dead Space. I'm sorry, Dead Space? I guess it's not a dead game, but there's still lots of fun that you could be had with stuff like that. She's playing Dead Space, a game I need to maybe do on the show someday down the line. Let's go check out, I mean, look, I've been dealing with goddamn Robo-Scorpions and Night Stalkers. This is going to be a natural transition. F-space, pretty much because you get all your limbs cut off and then you say the letter F, and that's just the way it goes. We'll go hang out with Seravium, vibe, and, I don't know, watch people also get completely fucking murdered. We'll be live next tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific on this very channel. Playing more of that Fallout New Vegas. You want to see what... Maybe we finally get to the end of Big Mountain. And then maybe, I don't know, we go fuck with the boomers at the Great Khans or something. Maybe. It could happen. It's possible. I don't know. But we'll give it a try. Thank you very much to everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked for it, put up with my bullshit while here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Good night, everyone. Okay, this is a really good look for me, by the way. This look's coming back, and there's nothing you can do about it other than love it. All right, see you later, folks. Mwah.
Oh.